Okay. We are live. Let's see. Will the bots wake up? There we go. Bots are waking up. That means they're probably also sending the go live notification. Yay! We are live! Coming to you live from someplace. Yay! Okay. Well, welcome everybody. Hello! I was about to start in a little bit. Let me double check here. Is my... Yeah, okay, it's in good health. It's in good health. Perfect. And I will start in about, I don't know, 30 seconds, which is good, because that means that we can get the ads out of the way early. You know, better to clean them up early, you know. Like spring cleaning. At the start, when things start to become better, you just clean it out. And same with the ads. If I can play ads for 0 people and remove the pre-rolls, I'm happy. For me, it's not too important that like the ad gets seen or anything like that. It is of no importance. But I will probably... I gotta like get that chat box to... I gotta actually think about that. I want to get YouTube chat in there, but YouTube and Twitch chat can't be the same chat. Now it'll be 2 different chats. So I am going to look for ways I can maybe get that to work. We will see. We will see. I believe I could set it up to work with what I already have set up, actually. So all I need to do is just, you know, go set it up again. So yay! Although, funny thing, I usually have my view counter hidden, but even when I hide it, Twitch likes to be a little bit, I wouldn't say devious, but they know. So right now, it's just me, and it says viewer, not viewers, which it normally says. So I can sort of know, by just, you know, feel, when the, when it's just me there, you know. But yeah, today is a nice sunny day. I should probably open the window, getting some fresh... Like, it's probably better to get the fresh air in before I start feeling, you know, I don't know, the dank air permeate the room. It's so dank that I can't even find my broom. I was trying something, but I'm not sure where I'm going with this. So I'm just gonna... I should learn to just be more committed to the bit. Sometimes, even when the bit is bad, I should learn to just commit to the bit. Or, you know, something along those lines. This has to be the first time the first hasn't been snagged in the first 5 minutes. In, I would say, the month of May. Pretty nice. Or not, like, I guess it's better to say it's interesting. Better to say, like, interesting. I will just welcome to the chat room. Yay! I like to put one message in my YouTube chat so that I can more clearly see if there's another message, because, you know, my name will be outlined in bright and bold yellow. Thank you, bright and bold yellow. But what that means is that it's way easier for me to, you know, if my eye catches, you know, something very bright and yellow, move, I will obviously see it. Which is good. Because I don't want to miss any chat messages, and I don't know. I feel like unless the streamer is like particularly busy, and it's easy to see if a streamer is busy, you know, if they're like in the middle of, you know, a Valorant or Marvel Rival or even like Overwatch game. You know, one of those games that you aren't really afforded the time to look away and read something for 2 seconds. Like, you know, when I'm like super focused, I can see sometimes that, you know, I can see a chat message. I mean, like, I can, for example, see like, oh, Dave just said something, but I cannot, my eyes are glued. I cannot remove them before I'm done. Woo! So yeah, that's like, I don't know, it's one of those like, I have to be vigilant, you know? Or vigilant. I'm not sure if vigil means something else. I will look it up later. Genuinely, that's one of the ways I get better vocabulary. Sometimes being like, oh, okay, I encounter a word, like, how many times do you encounter a word you don't know? And how many times do you actually look up what the word means? Because I do that all the time. Like, was it corroborate? I will. Cooperation, yeah. It's, the word means evidence which confirms or supports a statement, theory, or finding, aka, like, confirmation. So, it's like, well, a good way of saying it, it's like if you want to, let's say if you want to vent to somebody, but your goal isn't just to vent, you also want to make sure that, you know, they basically confirm and say that you're super right. Then you, like, you go for corroboration. You sought corroboration from that person. It's kind of funny with those words because they are basically the most correct word you can possibly use in certain scenarios. But at the same time, they aren't as multi-purpose as a lot of words, like if you wanted confirmation. Confirmation could just mean a lot of things, something just being confirmed. But here it was specifically that you wanted a corroboration to support something that you, like, support something from you, essentially. So yeah, I should probably make myself a sandwich, because it's nice to have a bit of food in me and then start stream, because then I can start stream with a little bit of food in me. Wow, it's amazing, right? Completely and utterly crazy. So yeah. But yeah, I do like this. Like, I do. Wait, I said I was gonna stop, but I don't know. I like yapping. I like yapping. Oh. Yapping is fun. Having someone you're gonna talk to and be like. Yeah, it's nice. It's pretty good. It makes me feel good. I can hear the weed whackers whacking weeds in the background. Lovely. It is this time of year, you know. We're halfway through May already, by the way. It's kind of like blink and you'll miss it. It's kind of fun. We always think that the years go by fast, but in reality, they don't. I think that's like one of the reasons why like making a journal is probably like an S tier play. Because you can like go through a lot of the days. Like, yeah, some days are, you know, mundane. Some days not a lot happen. Sometimes a lot of things happen. Things happen over a long duration. Like, oh, you were gonna renovate something. And it also actually helps you keep your, you know, thoughts ready. Like, you would not believe how much benefit you would get by just being, you know, cognizant and thinking about stuff. Just taking the time to think. It's pretty good. But, bread. Time for bread. Woo! Let's go! Woo! We got bread in hand. And you know what? I'm gonna change to my shorts. So, like, I don't really have to be on me. Like, you know one of those nice things about not having a face cam? Is that, you know, I can change, for example, clothes without it being like, you know, either A, a headache because I gotta turn all this stuff off, or B, a bannable offense. Because would you believe it? Bannable offenses do kind of suck. And I mean that very sincerely. Obviously, bannable offenses suck, but I would say, you know what I mean, but I don't know. How many people do get banned? Like, I feel like maybe I am an anomaly, but I feel like I've gotten banned from a couple of places a couple of times. But I won't say that I've been, like, notoriously and frequently banned. It just happens sometimes. Like, obviously, I have been hazed out of, guilds and, like, clans before. Which did suck. That's why I don't F with anything like that. It's because, like, I don't know. Having been in a guild and a clan and essentially been like, hey, stop, people laying traps for me, so, you know, they can get me out. Well, you know, obviously sucks. And, you know, all the guild drama and all that stuff like that. do wonder if I should play Crusader Kings on stream, but I feel like Crusader Kings is like a funny game. Because I feel like the gameplay itself is kind of meh when it comes to streaming it. But I feel like a lot more people want to see more of what you do in the game, essentially. And the problem is that I'm kind of good at Crusader Kings, so I could probably like break the game, unfortunately, with ease. Not that, you know, Crusader Kings is a particularly difficult game. Maybe I could do something fun with it, you know? Like, we played Crusader Kings 3, and I just set all the difficulty settings to, like, apocalyptic. Say it! Welcome! No one has grabbed first yet, Say it. I'm just letting you know. Would suck if you didn't get it. Well, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Let's go! Woo! This is what I'm talking about. This is what it's all about. Woo! Nice! Thank you for reaching being first. Oh, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Amazing as always. Surprised no one is here. Honestly said, I think it's a mix. Like, obviously I can't expect people to be here every day. But I think it's also a mix between like May and especially the end of May. It's kind of busy with a lot of stuff. I do know a lot of people are currently studying for exams and, you know, things that are quite important. Yay, just us two now, I believe. Let me see. Yay! But I don't really mind. It's like, getting here for work, but I got 30 minutes. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's like, I think about the, thing there, it's like, I don't know, streaming to no one isn't really something that bothers me, because you have to remember, almost the entire month of February, I streamed to no one. Occasionally had a couple of people in, but it was like, my average view were basically less than 2, which means that people only came in occasionally. Exams, yes, I don't study for them. I usually just, I pray, and sometimes that works. You know what? That works. Like, you know, leave it to Jesus. Or, well, whoever you're praying to. What you have to do is just make somebody, like, essentially just manage to swap the names of your test and someone else's test, and then just hope that they didn't fail, essentially. Like you're just putting a blind stock on someone else to succeed. I leave it to Allah. Ah, nice. Pray to God and just hope it works, you know. But yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's actually kind of funny when you brought, like, it's just, like, you didn't actually bring it up, just me thinking about it, but, like, there is no secret that there is rife with jealousy and, envy and insecurity in the, I would say content creation world, specifically, but, you know, VTuber world as well. Me after seeing first question on the test. Hey God, it's me again. What's 2 + 2? I beg you, please. And I do kind of understand it. It's like, you know, it's very competitive, the whole space. But at the same time, it's like, and this is like a funny saying. but there are always less people who have higher views than you on any given platform. It's kind of funny how it works, but there are always more people that you either are on the same level as or above than there are people above you. It's sort of like, sometimes it's like, I don't know, it might just be me who's smart. Essentially say it. Content creation, as in streaming, VTubing, a lot of stuff, tends to have a lot of both insecurity and envy. I think people being jealous of stuff, you know, like someone's stream is doing better. And I am incredibly fortunate that I do not feel any of that. I don't know, I'm in my own lane, you know. While everybody else streaming Marvel Rivals, Expedition 33, I'm out here playing like Factorio, you know. But that's why I say there are always more people who you either are on the same level as or are doing worse than you. There are always less people doing better than you. As strange as this to say, but it's like, I think it's important to keep that in mind, knowing that because content creation obviously has this thing I would call a selection bias. You know, most of what people see are big streamers, and then medium streamers and small streamers, but even like small streamers. I've heard people say that small streamers are people with like an average of 20 views. And like, what? For me, it's like, how in God's good name is that small? Like, bro, you have like an entire classroom watching you on average. It's like, most people have to go for a log education or, you know, be grandfathered into that to be able to have a classroom in front of them. Cinder, it's strange how insane you look if you don't have a setup when talking to stream. Or it's strange how insane you look if you don't have a setup when talking to stream. I guess, yeah. I'm actually curious, like then again, I am pretty insane, actually, when you think about it, Sage. So you might actually just gleam into the truth for a moment. Now that I've thought about it for a second, you know? Thinking about someone walking in and just talking to a computer. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, true. From the outside perspective, I forgot. Real people exist. Aha. Well, you see, I have this bad habit of talking to myself even when I'm not in front of a computer. So, you know, I think I'm doing just alright, you know. But yeah, I am definitely a little bit loony, a little bit crazy, but... And I'm far removed from any concept being normie. You have to explain to them how Twitch works. Yeah. Actually, that's actually kind of a funny thing, because, like... I have tried to explain to people how it works, but they always just seem to not understand it. So I just, like... I have discovered, if I am ever going to talk about this with people in real life, I don't usually do that. Like, I keep this like a little bit of a secret. But if I were to do that, I would say that I will do broadcasting, essentially. They understand broadcasting, you know? You broadcast something. Stream is a word that's very... They don't understand that someone else can stream out. For most people, streaming is, you know, when you watch TV. Send this guy to the psych ward. Don't worry, the psych wards are full. They and I am, you know, kind of hard, so they won't take me. That's crazy to say, and the worst part is there is actual truth to what I'm saying. Not that I need to be in a psych ward, though. I would say I'm doing fine. Sometimes, you know, you can just be a little happy. But then again, I would probably, like, I haven't gone to a psychiatrist and, you know, done, like, the rounds to get myself, like, diagnosed. And Norway, we're a little behind on the whole diagnostic process, so, you know, I can qualify for ADHD, but it still is, like, perception. Because genuinely, in the past, if you had ADHD or autism, those two were mutually exclusive diagnoses in Norway. And it wasn't until, I would say, a little over 10 years ago. Oh, getting sleepy. No, don't oversleep. Don't, like, you can sleep when you get to work, you know. No, wait, that's bad advice. Don't take my advice for it. But yeah, it's like, so we still have a lot of, and obviously, with that in mind, there's obviously a lot of old. Because I want to point out, if you want to become a psychiatrist in Norway, you first have to become a doctor, which is like 7 years of education, maybe more. And then I believe you have to take like a 5-year, or maybe even like 7 years of extra education. And then you can become a psychiatrist. Meaning that I believe in, like, you have to do 12 years of education to become a psychiatrist in Norway. There is, I think it might actually be more than 12 years. Yeah, 12, like, it's been less than 12 years since the whole patch note dropped, saying that you could have autism and ADHD. And how I get fired? Coincidence? I think not. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I'm not. But yeah, so I believe in mental health. Honestly, just mental health as like a study is still in its frontiers. It's still in its frontier years. You know, a lot of stuff is completely unexplored, and we understand that a lot of the old ways we're doing stuff doesn't work. You know, cast stretch. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you for the stretch, Sade. But yeah, so that's like a lot of stuff. Like, it's only recent that, and I mean, like, this is genuinely recent in the whole medical world, that people have discovered that there's a link to gut flora and mental health. And also just more gut flora and health in general. It's like, who would have thought that the quite literal trillions of bacteria that we keep inside of us is important and will affect us if it is in out of balance. But yeah. Who would have believed such a concept, you know? So that's essentially why, like, I don't mind if I don't have the, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, unless they come with, like, an actual form of symptom treatment for it. Like, I don't really see any, like, direct points to, you know, seeking the diagnostics for autism. Like, I like, 99% sure I have it. But last time I tried, I got rejected because, essentially, I have to do this dance. Because I first have to apply, and then, after about 2 months, you will get rejected. It doesn't matter, because they have to give you an answer within those months, or within like a week or a month. Now, then you can do it again. And if you appeal it, they do not have the same deadline anymore. Meaning that, you know, I could be waiting for an extremely long time. We're talking like 2 years until they will give me, you know, even just a screening. And then, you know, it will take the time that they will do. And at that point, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, I'm not sure if I gain anything from having the actual diagnosis, you know. Cinder talked to me about mental health, me and my mental state being so cooked that my therapist refused to treat me. No! Oh. Yeah, it's like, funnily enough, I've never actually been to therapy, but at the same time, I won't say that I'm like, I might be, you know, more of a rare case, but my brain has always been able to, you know, look at cause and effect. If I feel bad, if something makes me feel bad, I will. It's almost like I want to seek a solution to it. And then I will start to experiment with stuff. Like, if I ever get into a downward spiral, sometimes you can actually break free of that downward spiral. It's obviously case to case, this, but, you know, a lot of cases, just doing something different, you know. A lot of times when I felt incredibly bad mentally, it's like, if I just do something random, it's like, no, I just want to do this, screw everything else. Like, I could just go for a run, I could go for a walk, I'm going this way now instead of that way. And then I realized, you know, that I definitely value freedom. Because I really just wanted to feel the freedom that I could do what I wanted. Solution is more caffeine, yes. Ads, no! Ah! But yeah, that's at least how I think about it. It's, and for many, it's like, it could be, you know, go and order something else at the restaurant. Like, drive to a part of town that you haven't been before. Because I believe, at least, that breaking monotony is definitely a way to, you know, I feel like that will usually help up if you feel like depressed, because depression also coincides with stagnation. Freedom. You want One Piece? But freedom there? Oh yeah, I should definitely do that. I have it on my list. It's just that the completely legal streaming site I was using unfortunately went under. What a shame. And it was actually pretty good because the ads and stuff there wasn't like super intrusive, so I could just like use it. I could probably find a mirror, but you know. I also have, you know, the ability to just pick up a magnet. And, you know, play a game with Link. And I could even like load up Elden Ring so I could, you know, ride a torrent. The problem is that the absolute torrent of information that I would have to be able to store if I wanted to, you know, do anything with One Piece would be kind of large, you know. Ah, yes, completely legal, yes. Welcome back to the ads, everybody! Woo! If you got French insurance ads, let me know. If you didn't get French insurance ads, let me know. Completely legal stream, Annie Lab. I'm, just, for no particular reason, writing it down. Thank you. This was, like, the best way, because, like, I don't know. If you ever want the site to remain, and it may be, you know, completely legal, wink wink, speaking about it is usually, like, not the best play. It's like the same with a meme site I'm using. It has a culture of gatekeeping. We are not pirates here. Yes, we are Vikings. Which are distinct from pirates. Because we call ourselves Vikings instead. Yep, that's it. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Yes, Vikings, definitely not land pirates. Yeah, it's like don't look at the similarities. Yeah, I like how you call it land pirates, as if, you know, like Vikings didn't like actually pioneer ship uh like shipbuilding. You know, that's actually one of the reasons well, like the Vikings became such a menace was because they just appeared out of nowhere one day and started taking stuff. And the people who got their stuff taken, you know, they didn't respond well to that. At the same time, suddenly a bunch of well-armed veterans with Roman military tier strategies came in and wanted your stuff. You know, like, what are you gonna do about it? And they rode in small but long ships that could traverse both the ocean and rivers. And people tend to live near water. So we're just like, you're like out of nowhere, just a bunch of people came in. Obviously, not everyone raided, actually. Raiding was actually, like, it's kind of funny because, the three types of Vikings can actually be divided into the three Scandinavian countries. Denmark, Sweden, and I guess you could say like Finland, but like Finland wasn't Viking, okay? Finland, they were doing something else. And they did not have the Norse, like the Norse Germanic heritage. Appears nowhere. Take your leaves throughout some further elaboration. Yeah, it's like we're gone now. Poof. What I was going to say is that the three types of Scandinavians, which are Danes, Swedes, and Norwegians, goes on divided into sort of the three types of Vikings. You had the raiders, which were usually called Danes. The Swedes, they were usually more merchants and traders. Because if you have boats and a fleet of boats, you can, you know, go to a lot of places and acquire exotic goods and sell it everywhere. And the third, which is given to the Norwegians, were explorers. We mustn't forget, Leif Erikson Day is a real thing because we decided to find America. I believe it didn't go well because I have a feeling that the tribes that were the people that went to, you know, Vinland, or, you know, I think it might have been, you know, Canada. You know, they found the natives. They chatted with the natives. They probably even exchanged gifts with the natives. The problem is that Norwegians might have given them cheese. And cows are, I am not sure if they had the same, you know, well, what's the best way of saying it? I'm not sure if they had the same culture for dairy. So they might have gotten a bit of a stomach ache eating the cheese and may or may not have considered that it might be poisoned. Cinder didn't get any F. No! But that's also why, like, it's kind of funny because I believe, like, a lot of the people who've been to, like, the North Pole and the South Pole have been Norwegians. Specifically Norwegians. Of course, but a relaxed moment tonight, and now I'm not stressing out. Hey! That's good, Say. I'm glad I can hopefully, or, you know, happy? Yeah. That makes me smile. You have no idea. Hearing that I can be of some form of help to somebody is incredibly lovely. Factorio? Ooh. Okay, and then I gotta change the category to Factorio. Nice. Okay, then I gotta get all the chats up. He changed spots. It's evolving. Yay! Trains! Look at that! Oh, trains. Ugh. Pentapods. Ew. Right! I think I was leaving this place. Wow, that's a bit of a whoop. They'll just load in, and I'm at war. I love this game. It's so good. But yeah. Right. I was working on this. I need concrete. No, hello, love you, Cinder. Have a wonderful day, Sid. Love you too, okay? I'll chat with you. I'll chat with you when you're done with work. So I wish you the best of luck today. How is my water tank? My water tank is doing great. Okay. Let's mine some more iron then, I guess. I will still need a little bit more. I'm not done with the iron yet. Right, okay. Don't commit any war crimes. When I'm gone without you, of course, I wouldn't be caught making war crimes, you know. I would be caught, you know. Well, I would be caught doing something else, I think. And let's also get some stone in there, you know? There we go. Oh, I'm out of coal. Am I out of coal? No way am I out of coal. Oh, wait, I can just burn solid fuel. Oh, that wasn't the plan. What's daisy? I don't want to weigh the stuff that I most definitely will not be using. Okay, there we go. Put some solid fuel in that, you know, make the boys happy. Okay, yeah, we are definitely crafting some steel, and then I want to see. Okay, we need some iron there. Stack of iron there. Couple of iron there. And ta-da! There we go. Oh, I got some more steel and some more concrete. Perfect! Now, one of the things I do want is obviously concrete, because with the concrete I can make recyclers. What other things can I make with them? Yeah, the heating towers. Destination now set to Aquilio. Ooh, interesting. But as that, I do need refined concrete if I want to make foundries. The reason why foundries can be crazy is that one of the problems I am currently struggling with is resources. And it's a fact that I need resources of different quantities. Now, if I could just store a bunch of lava, because lava can be used for both making iron, stone, and copper. I would just have to worry about producing coal. But coal can be synthesized. So essentially where I'm going with this is that I just plan to, well, you know, win the game. Use the tricks at my disposal and beat it. Full Gora. You know what? I should probably start putting red ammo on the belts there. I need more steel. Okay. Not an issue. Okay, I want the pickup tile to be this, and here I'll put copper and steel. And the funny thing is, I can do this and that. And then we just do this. And suddenly, we are creating way better munitions. What broke now? Power pole. You know what? That's okay. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned. But yeah, I definitely need to get both A, more of those turrets, and B, repair some stuff. I need better ammo. Ah, yeah, I see. I should probably just click the warp button. Yeah, okay. The south side and the... You can see where I'm being hit. I think it's more of a coincidence, or maybe it's not, because these things are the pollution producers. So they're going towards what produces pollution. Okay. Since we are here, I want to go and mine some of these Fulgoran Vault Ruins and the other Fulgoran stuff. Now, another good thing about Fulgora is power. We are getting so much power entirely for free on this planet. Like, I'm actually like, the power is so free that I am wondering if I should just replace my power setup with batteries and just take, like, frequent trips here every now and then. Oh yeah, by the way, this place contains a lot of steel. And obviously, you know, scrap. But scrap is, unique in a sense. Okay, we will just teleport back to base. Yeah, I'm actually wondering if I should just, okay, do I have, I do not have batteries. Right, obviously I don't have, accumulators. I'll queue those up because, well, you know, they're sort of useful on this planet for, well, you know, a reason. There we go. I might as well just let the factory roar for a couple of seconds, you know? It's like, it's not doing anything bad, so... Yeah, that is, without a doubt, my biggest, like... sink of resource. Honestly, I could probably just put like iron gears in there, you know. Yeah, there we go. That's I believe that actually makes a lot of the stuff I'm working on like way easier. Yeah. A lot of things work. We have more than enough heavy oil. Now that's also a thing. I could also just think that Fulgora is my oil planet. And then, every time I go to Fulgora, I just expect to leave with, well, all my stuff, really. Now, I'm just sitting here and letting the game, you know, do its thing. Because if I don't... Like, you don't want to jump around too much. Set to void. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's jump to void. And here we go. We got more Conch of Creek. Perfect. Now I just need a crap ton of copper, which unfortunately I don't have a lot of. It's a shame, but you know, I didn't plan. Then I can make boilers. Well, I do have this. And I have a lot of cables, so, you know... Because if I get a single boiler, right, I can't do that yet because I need to get more oil. Wait. Now, actually, let me think about this for a second. I get everything I need from engines, from sorting scrap. I need advanced circuits, which I get by essentially just scrap. I get it for free. So the only thing I need for blue science is sulfur, which I can just make from cracking oil down. Now, the funny thing is that if I need to get up like actual good setup there, but I think that's gonna be the other floor. I'm actually gonna take a look. What do I need Fulgora tech for? Okay, I need for efficiency modules. Increased plastic bar production. That's not too bad. Obviously, this one I'm eyeing, but I can't really get to it just yet because I need, utility science is one thing. But I also need to get space science. And to get space science, I need to get all the other science flasks, so... Not sure how much sense it makes, but you know, it's a game. It is a game. There we go, a heating tower, yes! Now, the reason why I'm saying yes for that, okay, the problem is I actually need two, but, oh, wait, I can craft concrete now. Yes. I need iron ore. Give me some of that. I want the iron ore back. Thank you. Okay, we need iron ore. Bricks. Where do I got bricks? Do I store bricks anywhere? Have I used it all for walls? Ah, probably have. And then, you know, water. But water is abundant. Now, the reason why I'm thinking of either A or B is like, okay, it's like super easy for me to just make a bunch of sulfur. And then all I really need is chemical plants to crack it down. But, let me double check here. I do not have advanced oil processing because I need more science for that. But the second I do, I can just crack down heavy oil into light oil. Ooh, I might even do it with biochambers. I've been given some time to think. Oh ho ho! Okay, yeah, let's fuel this up. You know, it's better to not having to use the power of the accumulators. You know, it's better if I can just charge them up, call it a day, and be happy. But right, let's go to the what's it called? The storage thing here. Capacity 1 megajoule. Okay, I can get 30 megajoules with one legendary accumulator. This one is 1 gigajoule, so that's a lot of accumulators in one spot, essentially. I would need more copper, but I think destination set to Northeast. Could be good. Right, also, these, that's like kind of funny, because I don't really need electric forges for anything other than smelting bricks. You know what I should do? I should do that. And then I just need, Wait, no, I don't have that tech yet. Aha! Wait, can I do this? Well, that will actually work. Yeah, that will work. And then I just do that as my pickup position. There we go. And now I just need 2 more. Because now I want something that takes... Okay, pickup position, drop position. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, I can fix that. There we go. I'm not sure if that fixes it. Wait, I can just do this, though. No. I need the, I need something else for that. I was going to try something, which essentially is me trying to buffer science. I could probably still do it, but I will have to be a little more clever with my setup. But I think I should be able to be clever, right? Like, I just do that. And then we do something like... so. We just put the drop position to be there. Here we go. And then I want it to be offset so it doesn't put it on both sides of the belt. I'm using the time to essentially be able to stockpile sciences. Because sometimes I just want to have it at the ready. And right now I lack a bit of iron there. There we go. Perfect. And then we just do that. And now, even when nothing is working, it will produce me science. Important because, you know, well, I need science. Science is good. I can get pretty far with science. It's kind of hard getting somewhere without it. I've got to double check. Do I have ice melting? I feel like I might. No, I don't, because that is a space tech, which I can obviously unlock once I get, I can go to Fulgora. Kinda wanna go to Gleba and get the Gleba setup, but you know what? I am removing this. Now it's to Navis. I should probably do that and just stock up on copper. Because I think I have a lot of iron now. Or, well, I never have enough iron, but, you know. See, there we go. Some of them are starting to use the correct type of oil. Yay! Well, I might as well make bricks, you know. And then I turn the remainder into landfill. Destination set to Aquilio. Ooh, okay. I wonder, what's the power production in the void? Oh, you know, it's like... putting down a solar panel does reduce my energy requirements. Okay, set to Navis. Right, refined concrete. What did I need for that again? I need water, iron sticks, and water. Yeah, okay. I need oh, I don't want that. I need refined concretes. So I might as well make some. I use 20 concrete to turn it into 50 refined. Okay. So set to novice, okay. It's good at changing targets with like a good frequency though. Alright, I could use this. Like, I believe this one is like way better for power. Yeah, because it's like it burns 16 megawatts of burnable fuel. And it will burn everything, even if I have too much fuel. But it will generate 40 megawatts of power. Meaning that I could just, probably don't want to stock steel. Oh, right, I could also just do that. I forgot. I have access to probably, if not the most broken steam recipe in the game. Which is acid neutralization. Pressure too low. Okay, I can't do it on this planet. Oh, that's a shame. There we go. There we go. Just filling these machines with gears because, you know, I might as well. Whoops, they had it set up incorrectly. So I wasn't researching anything because I had set the input to be output. Now it should work, and now everything should just be able to craft. It's like gonna get inserters. So if I just boop, boop, boop. And this is pretty good, because being able to just buffer these resources will be of great help, because if I only need red, I still have red science tech left. And if I only need like red and green, I have that as well. Oh, by the way, if you notice, this one requires 2 bottles of red for every bottle of green. This is very unique to this mod. Oh, ad break. Sorry for the ads. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's a unique thing with this mod. And I don't think it affects too many places. I think it's mostly just that. But yeah, the goal is to reach ground platform 5. And then I do need Glebotech. Okay. Well, I guess we're... Oh. Gleba. Okay, Gleba works. Gleba works. Gleba, I just gotta find... Yeah, copper biome. Because I don't want to mine all of these, because they are... I would almost say they are, like, insanely time efficient for me to just go out and mine. Like, I can mine these, and it will, like, cost me, like, almost no effort. Just like out there, mining, 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 mining. There we go. Ad break is done. Welcome back, everybody who got ads. Let me see here. Yeah, we going this way and just, I don't know, mining whatever on our path. I could even, like, try to take some of the fruit. I feel like it's a good idea. Just, because I have everything I need to be able to do, Oh, well, look at that. We have a full inventory. Well, you know, it can just sit there. Go. Because the reason why I want to do this is I want to get the pentapod setup here. And to do that, I need to kickstart it. So I kind of have to design my little, like, jumpstart Gleba base here. But the second I have it, like, made, I think it should be good. So out of the production chain, I need to crush these. I can do that with normal inserters. I should definitely try to find some iron while I'm here. Yeah, there we go. A lot of iron rocks. Oh, wow, that's a lot of iron rocks. Yeah, we're just mining some of those. Put them in my inventory. And then, once we have that, we should be set for resources for a little bit at least. Yeah, look at how fast it takes to mine these. And, like, each one of these is worth, like, I would say, like, a stack of iron ore each. But yeah, next time we hit the void, I want to see if I can set up the, I might as well just harvest whatever I can. Doesn't seem like I'm being attacked at the very moment, so. Mining until my inventory is filled up. We have already gotten, like, there we go. Warp back. Put all the bacteria in there. I guess I can even put the ore there. And then I just, I guess I wait a little bit. Oh, that's just some rats, I think. To Vulcanus. I guess I could warp the Vulcanus. I have everything I need. Yeah, we warp to Vulcanus. And we immediately make ourselves our first foundry. There we go. And now we don't need that thing anymore, but I could just place the foundry here, because, you know, you can make foundries in foundries, and you have to make big mining drills in foundries. Now, the foundries are great, because, you know, they can make a lot of stuff for me, but this... You know what? I should make more. I should make more. I definitely need at least a couple of more. But what's great about this is that I can now set, for example, up lava pumping. I just take an offshore pump, I take it out here, and let's see, do I have an offshore pump? Yes. There we go. Now we can store molten lava. And whenever we need resources, I just have to use the calcite I have. This is a pretty good opportunity for me to think about trying to find some calcite before things go wrong. Obviously, per calcite, we're getting so much resources. Alright, this place kind of sucked for that. Oh wait, these vents, I believe, contain... Yeah, they contain sulfur. I might as well take some. You know, they're free. They're a pretty crappy source for sulfur, but at least they're sulfur, you know. If I were to need a couple, which I don't need a lot of, because each science crafts 2 bottles. So I just need like 80. And I should be good. That actually reminds me, I want modules, productivity modules, because if I just recycle crap from Fulgora, I can just make productivity modules in my stuff, and you know, prod modules are pretty good. Set to Fulgora. Ah, how nice. It's almost as if it's listening to me. So, like, I might just do this because I want to have the ability to move pipes. I can also just make the iron from, like, iron, but, like, this is obviously more efficient. So here it's like, okay, 1 calcite. We have more than enough calcites. Destination set to Gleba. Ah. No, I'm just gonna warp out so I can reset the warp jump timer. So it isn't something I have to worry about. A play dictated by pure carelessness. Or carefreeness, I should say. It's not as if I'm, like, careless. It's more that I just, don't want to bother. Yeah, because then I can do this, and then I can just have a chest in the middle with all the stuff I need. And then we can just make molten iron from nothing. We can literally just make it from the ground. The only thing I have to is being able to store it. Now, this is where maybe a lot of the space might go, because... Alright, I need more foundries. I forgot, because I need a foundry to make it into plates. And, you know, to make it into stuff. So I should definitely just set up a foundry. I'm just gonna set up a foundry that tries to make foundries. Oh, I can't. It's on the wrong planet. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, well. What can I do about that? Here we go. We almost got the battery tech researched. Maybe I should move the productivity modules, like, further up. Yeah, I'll do that. I want those further up so that, you know, I can put them into... Because I can easily craft productivity modules for whatever I need. And then I can just put it into all the machines. And yeah, they'll work a little bit slower. But I'll put them primarily into the things that make science for me. I don't really need much else. Okay, let's see where we go. Because that's like, we get so much batteries just from the ground. I want to point out, like, I've done nothing here. It's literally all just popping up from the ground. Let's make engines in here. Set to void. Perfect. I need myself some void. No. Drop position. There we go. Yeah, I might want to do it properly. If I just want to make a stockpile of resources, I gotta do it properly. I like how I'm actually just stockpiling stuff. Ooh, I need to take a trip to Fulgora. Right, I forgot I removed my power generation because, I don't know. I thought I didn't need it, and to some extent, it's true. But not really. Honestly, the only thing I need oil for, I don't even need that much, is... Do I need? I just need steel. Perfect. I'm already working on it. Okay, I'm gonna make the, I'm gonna call it the Fulgora, or not the Fulgora, the Gleba technology. I want to be able to, like, pulp these. I don't care about the efficiency on that. I feel like having them in a biochamber would be more of a hassle than it is for, like, you know, actually being useful. Like, I don't know if using a biochamber you'll get more seeds back, but I don't know. I don't feel like seeds are really a concern of mine. I don't have any place like Rome. And then, obviously the ratios are wrong, but I will just have to live with that. Because this one crafts 3 per second, this one crafts 1.5. I put down a biochamber. I say make bioflux. It needs 5 per second, so this one is 3. I love Minecraft streams. Dave, welcome! How are you? What do you mean Minecraft? It's obviously not Minecraft, you know, it's just something else. Oh, thank you for the hydrate! Set to Vulcanus, that's cool. I'm just sitting here and essentially just doing some thinking about how I want to build my tech, essentially. I have iron sticks. I could maybe recycle those to iron plates because the places I need sticks are very rare, but the types I need plates are more than abundant. The problem with biochambers is that I would need to keep them stocked up on nutrients. And without a source, I will just have to deal with the fact that I don't get that. Do I need to make this in a biochamber? I do. Oh, I need more copper. Well, that I can fix. That I can fix. Have more copper. Perfect. Hello, everything is good. That's good to hear. Everything is good on my end. We're just, you know, playing some more Factorio. We are in the void biome, which is perfect because I'm currently working on setting up some stuff. 2 per second. Okay, let's actually work our way backwards. Okay. I can't make it on that. That's annoying. And do I have this? No. Pressure too low. But this one has a crafting speed of 2. This one takes 4 seconds to craft. So it takes 2 seconds. So I need a half a bioflux a second and a half a pentapod a second. Pentapod takes 15 seconds to craft 1. No, they take 7.5 seconds to craft 1. And yeah, I'm just doing the head math because we have to go by, this is 2 seconds. So if we were to go by that this is 15, 15 is divided into 4, 3.5 times. So I need to make, I don't know, let's just say 3 pentapod recyclers for every one that I need. And I'm actually gonna be smart. And we're gonna do something like this because I want the eggs to rotate within turret range so that I'm all out of surface. I don't believe that. That's not true. Oh, we have more than enough inserters. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. This will pick up from that, and then I just do that 2 times. Perfect. Destination is now set to Glabba. Good, good, good. And then I want to have the science machine there. The only problem is I need water. But you know what? We're just gonna warp and let's set this up. I wouldn't even need a plate for the spoilage, but I can just babysit it. The sweet fruit's getting closer and closer. Oh, that's true, Dave. That's very true. Let me just think. I need fruits. I need a lot of fruits. Okay. And I also need water. Well, I do have water. I was just dumb when I placed these, so I can't actually get water in them. You know what? That's okay. I'm just gonna be lazy. We're just making a long stretch of pipes. Because that will work. There we go. No, like 3 weeks left. Oh, damn, that is actually super close. Like almost concerningly close. Right, I can mash these by hand. Right. Okay, okay. So there's definitely something. There's definitely a human element to this. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. I know a lot of people who tried to pre-order it. I wonder how that pre-ordering went for them. I hope it went well. What I did there was actually kind of dumb, but oh wait, I need ammo. Let me just scoop some up the belt there. Okay, and then I need to get over here. Vulcanist. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter to me. Cool, I only need one, and then I need to find, yeah, the jelly stems. The jelly trees. They're pretty good. Okay, and then I just need to get to find my spoilage over here. Perfect. Then what? I just have to make a bunch of stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna help by hand mashing it. I'm gonna remind Twitch that some of the games related to it wasn't portable gameplay popping up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Right, I should definitely yoink some of it to itself. Perfect. Oh, right, I need to set up a seed collector here. Those can be of the slower variety. And then use filters. Only seeds. Use filters. Sorry if I'm not super, like, honed in on chat. It's mostly because I am, I'm trying my hardest here to make some science. We're out of energy. Crap. I forgot about that. I can fix this. I can fix this. Nothing like burning a bit of, There we go, there we go. We need to cook? Yeah, but I'm cooked, Jesse. But I have a solution. And that's just to burn the fruit. Perfect! Yes! No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be there. There we go. Now, what else do we need? It's just inserters. I'm just gonna feed these from my inventory to help it go faster. I'm literally like one bottle away. There we go. And now we are researching probably the most important tech I have access to. There we go. Yeah, it needed help. The air fryer? Clearly. There we go. I don't need to get this fruit. That is like my quest at the moment. And, what I really need is just the ability to essentially just do this. Let me see. Okay, we have a lot of fruit stored up. I'm just gonna have to defend some of this. Okay, it's funny to see that they have started to use the red ammo I've been making. Okay, how is tech going? Tech production is going okay. Which had a automated way of distributing this, but there we go. Destination now set to void. Little do I wanted the other things, but I can wait with that. Yeah. Yeah, because look at how fast this thing is working. Alright, I need a use filters, and then I needed to grab spoilage and put it in a spoilage chest. And this too can also pick up spoilage. There we go. Use filters, spoilage. Perfect. I have to say, I am so happy that I have like this entire thing filled up with like flamethrowers and stuff. And red ammo. Oh, red ammo. If we didn't have red ammo, ads, no! Like this is an entirely different game without red ammo. We would not be able to get anywhere close to where we are without it. Okay, we gotta put the now, nothing forces me to stay and research. The problem is that, where do I go? Let me see here. Water. Okay, our water levels are going down, and our accumulator has very little charge. So I'm just gonna have to do this. Set to full Agora. I wonder, can I get a back-to-back planet? Thailand. Oh, we're going to Thailand. That's feels a little random, but you know, if that's the case, you know, I guess we are. Big creature spotted. Where? Like, this is something I've actually been waiting for. When it said big creature spotted. Oh, no, not my food. Oh. I think I might have to leave. Yeah, that was a pentapod stomper. Yeah, that's the corpse. And out of the corpse came enemies as well, so you know. But it doesn't matter because I believe, yeah, this will cook even when it shouldn't. I will repair the stuff later. Way more important for me is setting in the science where it needs to be. I'm not kidding. When everything I did there was essentially just me, well, trying to maximize my value. And the problem with that enemy there is that it completely ignores walls. It can just walk over them. Yeah, so it's just, it doesn't care about that. We can, like, research technologies and stuff that will help us. Not have to worry about it, just stomping on all of our stuff, really. But, that is a little later in the game. We can get, like, turrets that stun, turrets that don't need bullets. Now, that is very useful. So much stuff needs repairing. Ah. Okay, at least it didn't actually break anything too important. Yeah, it broke like a billion turrets, but you know. I can live with that. BRB, okay, okay. Have a nice time. I will just see if, there we go. Work faster, I just need this breakpoint. If I can get to this... I always have, like, if I don't have the tech, I can always just research warp time extension. But I need this, because if I can do this, then I suddenly don't have to care about greed science until I can do the garden floor. And once I get garden floor, I'm happy, okay? Garden floor is the goal. Okay, we're out of water, so, this might just be amount of green science. I say green science. It is green, obviously. Like, what other color would it be? I mean, I don't really have to care too much about the spoiling time on agricultural science. Okay, only need 60 water, so there's only like a couple more crafts left. And after that, I am on my own when it comes to stuff like that. Ooh. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter, because it's clearly not prioritizing the spoiled stuff. Meaning that it can just, you know, chill there. Destination set to Gleba. Ah, okay. So, things aren't over just yet. Let me take a look. How many gears do I have? Do I have a lot of gears? I do have gears, yes! Because right now my only goal is just to scrounge together science. Ooh, it wasn't gear. Gears wasn't the problem. I had more than enough gears. Might as well just put the gears in there. I need more iron plates. Non-negotiable iron plates. You know what? We're just gonna warp black. What is this? I have no shame in loading that autosave. I did not know it was gonna put me back to the planet I was at, okay? I thought it was gonna refresh, but no, apparently not. Just wanted me dead. well, like, what am I gonna do about that, you know? Like, if the game just clearly has no problem in wanting me dead, like, that was straight up entrapment, okay? Like I walked up and died. It was like, if I had a choice or a chance, that wouldn't have happened, but you know, it's kind of hard when you're being spawned into it. Okay, don't go on duplicate planets. That's what I just heard in my own ear. Yeah, Gleba. Yeah, we're not going back to Gleba. We're gonna wait. Whatever was on Gleba, we are dying if we're going back. Then I'm not dying to get back to Gleba, okay? Right. We ran out of water. And because of that, we have to wait. That's okay. I don't think not having water is a concern. Yeah, we just teleport to Navis, which is hopefully a completely new Navis. Yes! I would genuinely be kind of upset if I had to do that BS one more time. I really don't want to be like go into a planet and immediately fight the boss. It's like, game, please show me mercy. Yeah, ignore the, I don't know, mountain of enemy corpses. They're not important. You know, you can just go like, yay! You don't have to worry about it and go like, yippee! Because, I don't want you to worry about them, okay? It's, well, apparently, I don't have enough mining drills. Oh, wow, okay. It doesn't matter. All I need is some resources. Not a lot, just some. Like, I can rebuild everything. Well, not everything. I can't rebuild whatever this is. I think if that disappears, it's like Jover. As in GG over. There we go. I can burn the jelly nut. That is one thing I learned on my Gleba adventures, is that jelly nut is 100% combustible. And it actually has a pretty good fuel value as well. So, you know, burn that stuff, you know. Okay. Is it hopefully enough to get me what I need? And if it isn't, I'm gonna be sad, but hopefully that's not something I have to be. I want to be happy, you know. Being sad is not the goal. Path set to Aquilium. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. We are very close to researching Science Platform, or Factory Upgrade Platform 3, which is what we need to... It's one of the, I want to say, like, branching things, because if I get the warp container, I I can suddenly, like, if I need, let's say, an abundance, or I say abundance, if I need a lot of one thing, like, genuine crap ton, then, you know, I can get that. I like how it's like pentapod eggs at least. You know what? I'm just gonna help this along by filling it up with, this planet definitely wants you to have like, bulk inserters. I don't have bulk inserters. What? I'm gonna go and grab my stuff before, the, Biter Menens kills me. Also, try not to walk in the fire. It deals, a lot of damage. An amount I myself am not comfortable taking because, you know, okay, destination set void, okay. Because one thing that's very good about Gleba is the fact that it is the least, what's it called? It's like the least resource demanding science of all the sciences in the game. Like, the only thing Gleba wants you to is grow some stuff. And you can quite literally grow some stuff. You know what? No, not load. I'm gonna save the game as in Warptorio Space Age. I'm gonna click Warp. And if we go back to hell... Okay, we did not go back to hell. Perfect. I would be disappointed if I went back to hell. Not that that needs much, you know, in ways of explanation. I think I'm pretty, you know, normie core tiered for that. You know, like, oh, you don't want to die. Oh, lol. It's like, I think my concerns are valid and reasonable. But, like, look at how much agricultural science I can get with this setup. It's almost a shame that the biggest drawback of agricultural science is the fact that you can't store it. It's like, it's the most funny irony of the whole, like, tech. Is the fact that, well, you can't do much with it, you know? You can't just have it in a barrel or in a stockpile and just expect it to be there forever. Just not how it works. And yeah, I'm just going out and gathering some bacteria because this stuff is useful. Or like I could like sit on Navis and mine it, or I could just go outside and, you know, pick it up from the ground. It's like, oh yeah, every mine is like stacks of the stuff, and I have to do player input is basically nothing. I just have to, like, go down, mine some. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's so much more space. And it even, like, increased in width. Oh, that's perfect. That's so good. Okay. Do we have any other Gleba tech I can research? No. Well, I do have the warp time extension. I should probably... I have the agricultural science on hand. And I don't think there's, like, anything else I can do with just these bottles I have right now. Let me see. Nope. I might as well just start researching this, then. It's kind of funny because I won't remove my setup. Oh, but with this, like, okay. Because with this, I can definitely actually set up, like, some form of ratioed science that isn't me just putting a bunch of stuff into chests. because me putting a bunch of stuff into chests is not optimal. Oh! I have to go and mine more Yumako. Or I say mine, chop. I just need more so I can make the Yumako mash, because I'm out of it. So just Yumako trees, that's from the green, that's from the copper biome, right. Gonna go down, and then there we go. Yumako. Just chop some of this stuff, put it in a chest, and then we should be decent. Small emphasis on should, but you know, sometimes it's hard to know this stuff. Yeah, that's definitely overkill. I do not need that many, but you know. You know what? I'm just gonna take this jelly, put it in my inventory, because it's been like kind of like just stagnant there. And that will affect the like overall spoiling time on, you know, everything. Go set to Navis. Well, the problem is that if I take the Navis, will it go back to Navis and like kill me? Or will the game actually be kind to me and like not kill me? Now that I think about it, this game hasn't had a good track record of not wanting to kill me, so I should definitely sleep with both eyes open. There we go, Fulgora. Yeah, Fulgora is a nice place. We can go to Fulgora. Whatever we have here, I think I'm good. Oh, it broke one of my lightning rods. So that's very concerning. This entire place of my base now can be struck by lightning, and well, until I set up a lightning collector, and there we go. All right, this will also help me with also be of big help. Right, might as well just put some iron plates in there. You know, get the whole ammo thing. 2 Fulgoran Vault Ruins. That's crazy. They have like 200 scrap in them each. The problem is that I can't really do much with what I have right there, because until I get accumulators, I can't just like set up a oh, look at that. So many iron gears, so many copper sticks. Or iron sticks, I mean, which I can just turn into iron. I like how they didn't originally give iron sticks, but they realized that if you didn't bring stuff with you from other planets, you couldn't make power poles. Which was seen as a kind of a flaw. So they fixed that. Now you are allowed to. Okay, and then I just need to put down like a bunch of iron plates. Wherever it will let me. And then, you know what, I'm gonna put some copper there. Because apparently it's the copper that's a bottleneck now. Aha, I see, I see. Use filters, spoilage. pick up and drop. There we go. Now it shouldn't ever, like, hang up. This is like the thing with those Gorgora builds, or the Gleba builds. You have to set it up in a way where you can, like, sort of get back what you got from it. Next destination, set to Gleba. I believe Gleba was where we came from, so, no. I don't want to go back to Gleba. Just like, Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. I don't wanna hang out with Gleba. Hunter, how are you? Are you doing well? Welcome, welcome. It's happy to see you. We are currently playing some Factorio, which is fun. I like Factorio. I go study, have exams. The best of luck, Hunter. I hope you're doing well. And I look forward to when you ace those exams, okay? Until then, good luck. I'll chat with you later then. Bye-bye. I don't think I'm gonna burn more of that stuff. I'm on Fulgora. I can just chill and get power for free here. It's like I shouldn't have any concerns. I say power for free. It's not really free, but you know. I saw enemies, I decided to be incredibly brave and run. Oh, the brave Sir Robin. That's just me, I'm just like, I am brave Sir Robin, okay? He turned his tail and ran away, brave Sir Robin. It's kind of funny. It says like expected resources 2. There's the first time I've ever gotten a 2. If maybe the expected resource is... Oh right, of course. It's a smart game. Expected resources obviously means the resources you'll get every time. What is that? Just some small explosive verb. That's greatly concerning. Hopefully, when it says exploding, it means that, you know, it explodes when it dies, not it just explodes whenever it feels like, you looked at it wrong. It's like, okay, you're gonna die now. Okay, we are actually making like great progress now. Oh, that makes me happy. All right, I have tables. I don't actually need the items themselves. As long as I have the cables, I'm good. You know what? I'm actually just gonna look in the Factoriopedia, look at the enemies, and where are the Where's the Fulgoran enemies? Are they like an entity? For the environment, maybe? Unknown key. Oh right, these are corpses. I'm not trying to find the enemies. Any giant attacks? Not after the ones that we valiantly fought off, but we are actually doing pretty well right now. I'm gonna try to use the this setup I've set up here to make me science models. It kind of has to run continuously, all steps without error. But it's incredibly efficient, and as long as I have water, I am more than good. Important there, as long as I have water. The second I'm out of water, I am in pain. So I might have to get double thick walls, because the bigger biters. So welcome back, Dave. Forgot to say welcome back. Okay, we need more ammo. The game is the enemies are truly rampant and want me dead. Now it's set to novice. I wish I could see what my last was. Can I do that? No. If I want to see what last planet was, I'm gonna have to use my head. Yeah. Classic enemy behavior. Yeah, okay, there we go. Luckily, the exploding biters are pretty... Okay, are they good against fire? That's toxic. Oh, they're completely fireproof. Ads, no! Okay, so they are completely fireproof. What about these? That's not it. Okay, Navi, it's nice. It's a nice place. Okay, good. That's perfect. Yes, I just haven't retrofitted my setup, so I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm essentially forced to hand feed a lot of stuff there. But oh well. I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, next time we can stop on full gore up, which is good. But I probably want to top up my base's water supply before I do. Break is over. Welcome back to the ads, everybody. Ads aren't real, damn. Hitting us with the act of denial. Okay, there we go. We have all of the stuff mined up. Or we have we have topped up on our water supply, yeah, which is good. We have a lot of ice, but ice genuinely doesn't have a use for me at the moment. I just have no recipes where I can use ice. But yeah, this is the one I'm working on because it only requires the agricultural sides. And then I'm wondering if I kind of want to keep this setup. I don't want to remove it, so... Let me see, how many more bottles? I think we are actually good now. Yeah, I think we have all the science bottles we need, which is perfect because we were getting pretty close to being, like, completely empty, so... Hey! I did a good job! I did a good job of rationing the science. Next destination is Fulgora. Me, full stream sitter, background. Don't worry, I got you. Damn. Welcome back. Oh, we got some Holmia more. It's completely useless at the moment, but we might get some use for it soon. I also have like these tanks of lava. I'm not sure if I need it for anything. I'm wondering if I need overgrown soil to make proper use of the I think most delays I've seen in certain streams are like 4 seconds gap. Oh damn, really? Like between I guess 2 of me, I should say. That is weird. But at the same time, you know, it's I feel like a lot of things have been weird. Okay, if I go to Navis, like if I just click teleport, I will teleport me to a different Navis. Yes! Okay, and then we can go to Fulgora afterwards. Now, question, are tanks... Nah, they're not affected by quality. Ah, that's annoying. It's funny because since you're leaving empty space when talking, I can almost hear both of them without overlapping. Oh, wow. I'm talking to myself in unison and harmony. That's kind of crazy. I don't like it, though. There we go. Come on, science, do your thing. Okay, 3 more minutes, and then I can upgrade my setup there. Because we're pretty close to hitting a, quite frankly, insane milestone. Let me see here. I need this. And I'm not sure if I should beeline for that, or if I should go for... I should definitely go advanced oil processing first. Like, in my head, that's definitely, like, the smart choice. Corrected! Damn. So, we're back to a normal amount of yakery. I'm all out of nutrients. I can fix that, I believe. Yeah. Like, the goal now is just to essentially get rid of the last pentapod eggs. And there we go. Now I don't have any more agricultural science. Am I just gonna put some in the back just to, I don't know, freshen it up? 4 seconds and past Cinder is dead. No! Mean past tense is now past. No, I can't believe it. Tell me it isn't so. Okay, we have a lot of bottles of science. Not enough, though. We can quite literally never have enough science. But I believe we should be good. Yeah, I'm just gonna click the warp button. Past tense, passed away. Yep. Now comes the question. Should I just, like, tear this setup down? Or out? No, it's a pain to read the sign. Can I do anything with this? Is Yumako Mash burnable? Burn as fuel. Yeah, okay, I can do that. There we go. Oh, look at how many seeds I've gotten, though. This is good. Because if I want to, if I go to Gleba Tech here, I believe, yeah, artificial soil. I need landfill, nutrients, and the seed, and then I can make, like, the artificial soil where I can grow stuff in. I have a feeling I might be needing it. Just a slight feeling. What do I do with the remaining bioflux? I could combine it with, yeah, let's make some sulfur out of it. Do I have more than enough spoilage, that's for sure. And what's nice about this, like, specifically, is the fact that, there we go. Oh, now it's up to... I can be on one place for half an hour now. Now, that's pretty good. And there we go, actually making some extra sulfur. It's just me sapping the last of the resources I have to not have to worry about it, in essence. Because I do need sulfur for loads of different stuff. I need advanced oil processing, because with that, I can just go to Fulgora, mine, or like pump up a bunch of heavy oil, and I can crack the heavy oil down into petroleum gas. The only problem is I need more water, obviously, but I don't know. Let's, I'm gonna keep this setup here because it's good. Sulfur, oh damn. Ah, what a scent. There we go. Let's burn a Yumako. It doesn't really do much, but you know, it's there. I will keep this setup though, because it's quite literally just for me to go and like, if I want this kickstarted again, I just have to put in like a little. I have the spoilage here, so I can turn that into starter nutrients, and then I just have to put in the resources, and I'm good. Okay, we are charging up the accumulator. Shame I have nothing I can use the remaining bottles on, because these are just gonna rot away, unfortunately. Oh, I was actually pretty close to my target. Oh, that's good. Destination set to Gleba. Ah. Yeah, we don't have to touch Gleba for a while, fortunately. You know what? I am just going to deconstruct everything here. I have the time, so I might as well rebuild all of this. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Set to Fulgora. I wish I could like lock it to Fulgora, because I do really want to go to Fulgora. It's a useful planet for me to be on. Destination is now set to Gleba. Okay. Now, I wonder, will I get more of these transport belts or not? Because only having 2 is a bit concerning. Upgrade speed to next level. Upgrade speed to next level. Because I believe I got 2 from the start. And that's like... You know, when I unlocked this, it was like, okay. I didn't even need the factory platform for our research. That's kind of crazy. Like, actually. Now comes the question about how efficient I want to be with this, because with the adjustable inserters, I could get away with a lot of stuff you normally shouldn't be able to get away with in vanilla game. Like, for example, I believe I can get the length to be 1 longer. So I could technically get this to work. Obvious problem, I need a place to at least load all of this. You know what, I could do this. Won't be too compact, because I want the belts to be there. But I also need to be able to feed the belt somehow. And obviously, then it will be something like this. If I'm proper crazy, which I will not comment on whether I am or I'm not. Okay, we're barely using any power. Honestly, I can just remove this and suddenly, like, the use just went down, so it's like the solar panels are almost enough to carry. But no, I don't want to do it like that. I have an idea, because the thing here is that I could fit this. I could make this work. And having a lot more. Yeah, I don't think just having more to work with is pretty nice. Rip my bottles of science, but, you know, they did their job. Now comes the question. Okay, I should probably... I want to say I know the ratios in my head, and I sort of do. But just to make sure, I'm just going to look up the science ratios. Okay, so it's 5, 6, 5, 12, 7, 7. Okay. Okay, apparently I can make a lot of steel furnaces. But it's kind of funny because I'm almost at the point where steel furnaces are like not even close to relevant. Okay, let's just make a lot of assembling machines. Let's be a little bit ambitious, you know. Let us flex our ambition. And you know what? I would like to at least produce some power, so I'll just burn some coal. There we go. I don't need a water for much anymore, so this setup, I could... The thing is, I could actually, like, condense this setup down by a lot, but I do want the rotating belt there because it's a very good way of making sure that the eggs are not stuck in a machine. And that matters because if the eggs are stuck in a machine, that means that they might come and get me. Okay, I can get 6 on one side here. So... And how much was it? It was 24. So I could probably try to go for something like 12.55. I will see. I will see how much I can legitimately fit inside this factory. Now I need 3 resources. Ooh, am I about to do something completely deranged? I can't do that because I need a way to get rid of the things. But I think I can be able to do this. And this can be blue science. Now, the fact that I'm even trying to properly ratio this is probably and most definitely just a fool's errand. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get anything from doing this. Another problem is that I will need to have engine production. Now, engine production is a bit of a pain. And it can only be made in like place like this. Take 10 seconds to craft. And I need 2 engines for something that takes 24 seconds to craft. Meaning that 1 should be able to feed 1 and 1/5. This one is easy because it's just gears and okay, this is just me setting up a little bit of spaghetti mancy. But I could probably pick up like this and then do something like that. Like this is where the copper and stuff comes in. And then I just keep doing that until we reach end of the line here. And then, okay, perfect. And the best part, I could technically copy this because I will need to have a similar setup here. Now, I could probably rotate the inputs, but I believe vertical flip. Oh, yes. I like that. If I do something, and then I do this, we just remove that, and I put paste there. I'll just say pick up from the top. Perfect. You see, I'm trying to get everything as jam-packed together as I possibly can. Because, you know, when I got limited space, all of the space that I managed to save or reclaim or just conserve is essentially just place I can put more production in. So, like, for example, let's say I can get... Because I do need 2 things to go in here. And then, let's say I do something similar. We put the drop there and there. And then I do something like that. And ta-da! I obviously have to get this a little bit finagled here, but with that... Oh, thank you for the straight C! And thank you for the hydrate! I'm trying to build incredibly compact. And I have to say, it's a lot of fun. I got an idea, okay. What if instead of it taking the thing that's next to it, what if it tries to grab Ah, I need to have another research for that. Okay. My internet is back. Welcome back, Osprecht. Welcome back. How are you doing, C? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Osprecht? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And, yeah. No, wait. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because with that, I can do this, which means I can... Oh, this is going so well. But yeah, how are you? How are you? I did have dreams of sushi, but at the same time, I feel like setting up a sushi sushi situation there might just be insanity. And another thing is, I'm not sure if I want to have these here. We'll see what the science lab do, but stressed out, have coffee with double the recommended amount of caffeine. So neutral. Ah, that's okay. You know, it's sounds pretty nice. Okay, I wanna copy this. And then I want to just take all of that stuff. And then I want to paste it, like so. Then should I tempt insanity? I'm not sure if I should recommend that. It seems unwise, I will say. That's my take on it, at least. I'm putting rose syrup in my coffee. Oh, I've never... Oh, that's something new to me, at least. Now, should I feed it from the top, or... Oh, I have an idea, but that's... Talking about tempting insanity there. Because the thing is with, should I do it like that? Because I could reverse it and then put something that assembles a gear up here. Because one assembler making gears is enough for all of this, okay? Like, this is what I need there, and then, you know what? I could do that. And then we put a gear assembler here. So now all we need is iron to come up from here. But then I'm not sure if I'm doing it wrong. I feel like I might be overcomplicating something that could be very simple. As in, I just code what I need instead of try to build what I need. How is electricity doing? Electricity seems to be doing okay. We're just spending a long time on this planet because, well, I have no problem being here. I can be here. I'm just trying to get everything set up so that I can, well, not lose, I guess. You know what? Could do this, and then I just take whatever needs to come. Oh, I can be like actually classically insane here. No, wait, this won't work because sushis and ratios don't go hand in hand. I was thinking because I can put a radar somewhere, and then I put radar somewhere else, and radars are able to send information to each other. Now, I'm not sure if I can send information to a radar. Like so. Because I believe, like, I can essentially hook him up being like, okay, into a chest, but I'm not sure if I can put a radar here. And then let's just connect the radar to the coal. And then I will want to put a cable there. No, it doesn't see the signals. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to overcomplicate it then, because that would be insanity. I wanted to see if I could communicate with top and bot side with circuits. But that I have realized is just too insane. Okay, I'm just gonna rip this up. Ah, snow! And then I will pick a position. And I'll just copy it so I don't have to worry about, well, too much on designing it. Perfect. Now all this thing needs is to be able to see iron anywhere. And, the same thing like here. I could put, there we go. And now this inserter has to see copper. And if they can see that, I'm good. Now comes the question. How am I gonna get the resources down here? Because I can clearly see a problem. Okay, let's just say I put resources. Like, I have some place where I can, like, have it. It comes through the belt up the top side here. And it goes like down. I can at most get 60 items in per second. And since I want to dedicate stuff to different things, I will get 15 of 4 items. So either A, I think, okay, I gotta think about density for a second. Iron plates are good. Steel plates are also good, because steel plates are technically 5 iron plates. If I try to make it down here, I'm gonna have a problem. This is all temporary, by the way. I just want to set up a way to automatically produce essentially just what I need. And nothing more. Like, for example here, it barely takes any resources, but... Hey, Damon! How are you? Welcome, welcome! I hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you for the play, thank you for the follow. We are... Good morning, good morning. We are working on setting up a very compact factory in, in Factorio. And it takes me a little while, because I will have to do some thinking here. Yeah, that's a problem. I need to get both sulfur down. Okay, I need iron, copper, steel, and sulfur. And that's assuming I want to just have these sciences. You know what? Screw military science. And I will just feed this one sulfur and steel. I'd stay and watch, about the work, long drive. I hope you have an amazing stream. Hope I catch you next. Ooh, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful drive, Damon. I wish you the best of luck. And, yeah. I'll chat with you later, okay? Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Let me see here. Is there anything stuck in the machines? No, wait. I've already made unstucking stuff. Bye. Yeah, bye. We'll have to look forward to next time. Okay, because one thing is, like, I could always just feed... Oh, right, I have to actually put that as a thing. I want to be able to feed in the resources where I can. But I also want to produce the stuff down here. Now, I don't want to produce red circuits, because that's a pain. Makes me think. Can I get away with just doing this? And just have more inserters picking up for the stuff I need? No, it doesn't work. I have to... Like this will work. It's not a perfect solution, but it will work. But I need... you know, I'll actually do this. Because I need a second row, because I will need engine units, unfortunately, here. And without engine units, this thing doesn't work. Now comes the challenge. Do I put this one down and just repeat my design? Or do I try to find a way where I can both take... Because I need another belt. We need like one lane of belts there. I see a possibility. I see a possibility, okay? It's very whack, but okay. I will just do something like this. And that, and then we just... No, because I need to be able to see everything. Yeah, true. Okay, I can't copy this because it's, not correct. Now, I can obviously copy this, because this is just like... feed one side. Just do something like that, and ta-da! I will have to retrofit the edge there, but everything else works. Now, I will have to get another belt. It can do the exact same thing. I will just have to rotate it. Oh, well, that doesn't work. Okay, I think I'll just try to do one side. Because let's just make it the simple way. Let's just make it the simple way. The simple way to try not to overcomplicate it too much for me is essentially just like this. And normally you would have output on the other side, but I can just do something like that. And this is where the resources would go. Now, what I'm trying to do is essentially packing these three things together into one place. Now, if I had the next tier of adjustable inserter length, where do we have it? I think it might just be this one. Yeah, I've had this long inserter. You know what? It only takes 50 tech. Destination set to novice. I'm just gonna remove all of this. Because if I can get it to be slightly longer, I might be able to get away with, well, quite frankly, disgusting setup, but it doesn't matter how it looks. How it looks is of no concern of me. Destination now set to Aquilio. Oh, I am forced to leave. Ah, that's a little bit annoying, but I can just warp to Aquilio. It doesn't have too much on it, but it does have oil. And I might be able to extract some of that good oil. With a little bit of help from... Ooh, I need another heating tower. What do I need for that? More copper. Wow. Because in essence, what I'd do would be something like that. And then, I don't know, I'll put that there. I need, like, I think a single heat pipe. Because I want to do... Okay, gotta remove this. And then I just do that. Oh, I need one more. Oh wow, yeah, true. It do I have any burnables? I guess I got a bunch of coal. And then I just need to I'll have to remove this. Slightly annoying, but I guess it works out. All right, I need like one more heat cable. There we go. And now we're pumping oil. Let's go. I could pump more, but I am limited by the technology of my time. Now the goal here, like as I said, it's quite simple. I just want oil, because with oil I can do some simple oil cracking. That's next destination set to void. I'm not sure if I can go to the void at my nexus. I guess if I go to void, I can always just design my base. I will always need pollution, frost biters. Less than ideal, but I want to get like a bunch of oil in there, because oil, unfortunately, is not like the best resource. Like 51 per second, it's so good. Just the problem is that I can't just like pick up my stuff and leave, because the second I try to do that, things might just break. Yeah, we are picking up my stuff and leaving. Next destination is Gleba, and I don't care. There we go. We got some oil. Let's go. Not really the most convenient place to have oil, but I frankly don't care for convenience. I guess it's time to get more resources. Let me just place down a. I need like a place just for junk. And the funny thing is, very soon, I can do that. Without even having to think too much about it. Right now, however, I will just forced to live with it. But yeah, we're just going out, we're grabbing more, I don't really need the plants for anything. I guess I could. Now that I think about it. I could entirely circumvent oil and just go for like bioplastic, biosulfur. And I think I might be able to do that. Not right now. I think I want the, I think I want the lab. But yeah, I'm definitely like curious to see if I'll get any more throughput. Or if, 2 lanes of belts are all I'm given access to essentially just start up my base. And I can't wait until I get myself construction bots. Oh, please, game. I want construction bots. Construction bots are, like, hands down, like, the best tech in the game. Nothing even comes close to how, like, strong something is, or not strong, but how like game defining the research is. Because the second I get that, things that bothered me before as an automated defense, it's just a thing in the past, you know. As long as my base has the resource, ooh, set to Fulgora, that's a free power top off, so I might do that. But then again, let's get some iron first. Considering every one of these is like a stack of iron each set of Vulcanus. Ugh. I do really want to be able to go to to Fulgora just for the power. I don't really care for the other things. Power is a good enough reason to go, well, pretty much anywhere, but you know. Oh, there we go. We have our inventory filled with iron and iron bacteria. Now it's the Navis. Navis could be nice. There we go. Gotta pump up some stuff. Have you considered sound alerts? I have. I don't want to have like some. I don't want to have some plan with it before I go hard into sound alerts, and I don't really have one. Set to Navis, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna warp. Let's get someplace safe, or at least safer. There we go. I was wondering where, like, my machines went, but apparently I've just decided to rid myself of them because reasons. I have considered it, but I feel like most of the time, it would just end up with, well, you know, people spamming them with sound alerts. And how much use I would get out of that is honestly the question. Alright, I can make lithium. Just condense steam into water. Oh, I'm sorry, I can repeat. I don't really have too much, I wouldn't say incentive, but it's not like... Sound alerts have never been something that has really, like, been something I wanted, because I feel like most of the time, it would just end up with, people, like, I don't know, tormenting me. With sound alerts, you know? Maybe there are some, like, utility to it, but I feel most of the time it would just end up, you know, people would spam redeems to, you know... And it will be a little bit disrupting, you know? I don't know. I have considered it. I'm just, like, not too positive about sound alerts as a whole. You know what? I should definitely just make some steel furnaces. I'm no reason that I haven't made more steel furnaces other than stubbornness. We do a little bit of trolling. Yeah, essentially that. The question is, how much do I want to be trolled, you know? It's more id. Like how much trolling can I realistically endure? The question, how much of these do I actually need? This one requires 0. that per second. How much does this one craft? 2. So 1 can feed 1 3/4. Okay. I played some more Half-Life then. That Alice is fine. Damn, yeah. It is nice when games do care about how the game character looks. What was this? Was this Vulcanus? Yeah, it was Vulcanus. Because one thing I've also been considering is, like, I just want to see how good the factory belt is. Also, I'm so curious to see if I get better belts. Like, will this be what I need to, well, progress? I really hope it is. Gordon is a vampire because there's no reflection in the water. Oh, damn. Okay, so for every 3 of these can feed 4. I believe. No. 4 can feed 5. Hmm. Now, another question is, should I try to balance my factories around foundries? Now, these things take up a lot of space, but you see, with iron ore and calcite, I can create steel, gears, everything incredibly efficient. I haven't played Half-Life 2. I've played Half-Life 1. The problem here is that, let's say I want this. Then I would need something like this to be able to both make gears and plates. Maybe I could just make plates. Maybe just casting whatever I need directly. At the same time, this thing will basically solo all of my resource demands down here. Want me to stop speaking about 2? I guess. Like, I could play it on stream. I haven't had any plan, like, I haven't planned it out, but I don't think there's, like, nothing stopping me from doing so. I'm just gonna remove the lava. The problem is, I don't know how to get fluids downstairs. Maybe it's something I get when I research the, warp water and the garden. The plant zone, maybe? Between ground and factory floor. Nation now set to Gleba. I don't want to go back to Gleba. I'm okay with Gleba. Now, I should probably make my bullet. I don't think I've said anything about the plot. Yeah, you haven't actually spoken anything about the plot. I do know that. So, no worries, obviously. I could just do this and then put everything I need in there and then just do this. Yeah, there we go. Trigger, base goes put. Yeah, perfectly actually. So I don't really mind. That's why I haven't even haven't said anything either, because you know you haven't actually done anything in that regard. Okay, we have a bunch of sulfur now. I need 2 engines. That's the problem. Although you can't cast engines. It's like you can cast everything you need to make engines, but you can't actually cast engines. Yeah, but I feel like the grav gun, that's I feel like that falls under more common knowledge. Okay, I'm just gonna remove all of this. Maybe I could make a furnace stack? Set to Gleba. I don't want to go to Gleba. Cast engine. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but funny thing is, I could I don't want to set up all the targets. It's kind of a pain. I don't want to remove that either, even though I could make it a lot smaller. I want to keep it there. And I believe I want to do advanced oil processing first. Yeah, let's do that. Even if that one is super simple. Yes. Sticky and heavy tar-like oil, to be more precise. You know what? I'm just, not gonna care about it. I have a plan here, okay. Engines need that, and then I need this. I make 5.5 per second. And how many do I need to feed one of these? Oh. That's not good. What blew up? Oh, it blew up my, defense installation. You know what? Let's just warp out of here. Hey, we are on Navis. Yay. I'm not sure if it's minus anything here. I think I just have the good stuff, you know. Okay, this is just me being lazy. I'll tear this up the second I don't need it anymore. I just, don't want to have to think about this more than I need. Oh, wait, I can actually be smart. Okay, okay. Let's see, I can siphon off the gears I make from there. Ah, it's good stuff. It's usually drugs, not war crime. True, true. Doing it the hard way, I assume. Yeah, this is more than enough. I think one of these can feed 10. So if I just do something like that, and then, you know... Oh, you need to put it... there we go. I'm so glad this only works. Factorio's Britain simulators go right ahead. Oh, damn. I didn't know it was Britain. Of all the places, you know. Pick up position, and then we just do that, and oh right, it has everything it needs. Do I have copper? Yeah, I do. I have more than enough copper. To Navis. And they went everywhere and colonized everything. Kill the locals for the resources. Sounds familiar. Nah. I'm built different though. I tell myself. Without any evidence to support what I'm saying, you know. Destination now set to Fulgora. Warp! Fulgora is free power. If I'm on Fulgora, I don't have to worry about power at all. Where did I put all of my steel? Did I really put everything there? No, I didn't. Where is the stuff? I feel like I should have loads of steel. Did I really use it all? Wow. I truly did not. Yeah, I need more copper, but luckily for me, that was just what I was working on. Woo, let's go! Bulkwood. Lurk doesn't need to write the entire story for the Blackwood Archives. I'm assuming that's what you were supposed to write. There we go. We are making blue science. Now all I need is to feed these guys steel at regular intervals. I can only use filters. I'm smart. I don't really need to use a filter on this one, so you know, all is good. Do I hold my finger be itching, or now my brain working faster than my fingers? You know what? It could be that. Having a brain that works fast, though, that's pretty nice. Wow, that's deep oil ocean. I don't want to go here, mine whatever I can find, and then we are set. Okay, mine. Set to void. Perfect. You know what? I might just teleport to the void right now. Because right now I just want to decide. I'm just building my base. And until that is done, any disturbance, just okay, that was hilariously dumb of me. I forgot to set it so that I could just, okay, and then I just put some steel in there. And it has everything it needs. Perfect. I say everything. It doesn't actually have everything it needs. Change my main character name to Connor. A character and decide. Yeah, just go with, like, just have his name be something, you know. It doesn't matter too much what it is. As long as you have a name. Connor isn't too bad. I'm gonna need so many inserters. It's funny, but at the same time, it's like kind of tragic that I need so many. I'll do something like that, and then we just oop. For that, I'll just put the pickup position to be there. I want the offset to be there, and I want you to pick up from here. And I want to use filters now, because here I want to put in the, I don't know, sulfur. Here I want to put in the steel. There we go. Destination set Fulgora. Nice. And then here, I want to put drop tile. I want to do that. Offset should be that, and then I don't really need filters, so I can just do that. Perfect. Now I just have to grab the other competitors for Rowan and then William. Ah. Okay, that's not too bad. Those are some good names. I feel like I made, yeah, I was about to say, I feel like I made a bunch of science labs. Because I was at one point smart. Whether that is true is another matter. But it seems as though, yes, I was smart. Or at least to a limit. Oh, right. You are picking up the... I forgot. I allowed him to pick up the circuits, so they went nowhere. They just went the lap, and they didn't get used for anything because the machine that wanted it had to compete. What's wrong with you? You don't have it, but you can. Oh, wait. I have it set in reverse. There we go. Okay, and now I just need to, well, you know, set up the two other text stockpiles. No, that was wrong. I need to be there, and I've made half of this machine stack. Hey, oh, tusen tack. Ja, det var snällt. Tusen tack. Next destination is set to Navis. I was in the void, right? Yeah, I just had to double check. Let me just stretch for a second. But yeah, I'm just like very like zoomed in on the game right now. If you want to hear my plan, no. I do not want to restart. Oh, that would make me pissed. But I got a burger in my hand, so I'm just gonna eat a couple of bites of the burger. So you know, eating myself. Whee! We ate the food. I was gonna grab myself something to drink, and then I'll be back. Woo, let's go! Yeah. It was a McDonald's quarter pounder. So people know with exact precision of what I ate, you know? You can even like pinpoint the heart failure, you know? I want to point out how insanely fuel efficient these are. Like they're burning the coal at the same rate as everything else. It just takes years compared to the others. Can you like put it there though? Perfect. Oh, we are producing blue science. Now I'm doing this so I can get like stuff like lubricant and rocket fuel. Lubricant so I can get it for electric engines, and then for robotics, and then finally construction robots. Because for those I don't have to worry about and I would say in essence extremely annoying stuff. I really Google how many grams a quarter pounder was. Damn. That's crazy. Next destination set to Gleba. Oh, nice. Gleba, I can stock up on resources again. Although the resource I want the most is like 100 grams to get your water. Ah, okay, that's not too bad. Guess you can say you got that quarter pounded. Yeah. I don't know. Just try it for a meme. A very dead meme. But yeah, that is why I want electric furnaces, because then I don't have to worry about Cinder has been around the red light district, huh? Yeah, I need you need that J there. Never been anywhere close to stuff like that. Destination now set Vulcanus. Okay. That's not too bad. Do I have any steel, or do I have to make more? Ah, I have to make more. How annoying. I guess I could just do that. Alright, I can't use all of the steel either. I need some, I need some. I want to make machines out of it. There we go. 2 Gleba. Ooh. Gleba tech. I hate it. But yeah, I think the most important is just getting the lubricant research, because then I can, you know, anything that requires lubricant, I can just make with heavy oil, which I have way too much of. Which is good, because that's a very important thing. And, oh, okay, I have the long inserters at the ready. Okay, the amount of resources I need is insane. The problem is I haven't really set up any form of mall solution. Everything is just, but yeah, just what it is, you know. And I'm literally just working off stockpiled science. I got a game that was free on Steam. Guess the amount of gameplay. 0. Five minutes, 100% the game. Okay. That's not, like, too bad. Also like how Steam is not angry when I'm no connected to the internet and I play Half-Life. Yeah, that's like, that honestly one of the better things with Steam is, you know, a lot of games can be just played legitimately offline. Without much, like, of anything required. Yeah, I'm just handcrafting some circuits because, you know, it's kind of my goal at the moment. So I might as well. Yeah, Epic is Epic. That's all I'll say. Epic is just really annoying when it comes to a bunch of stuff. Now I'm doing something a little well, I'm just doing something crazy here. This is just okay. Idea. Pick up from there, and then I don't know. Something comes with iron there. Well, the first thing I did when I got grab gun was shoot a barrel. Man, no! Rip Alex. I guess you really showed who half the life, you know. I don't know, the boom, if I ever needed to say that. All the non-combined NPCs are immortal. Oh, no, okay, that's nice. That's nice. I wasn't really concerned for their mortality. Unless they have crabs, or those guys will get shot by combine. Oh yeah, if they get shot by them, you know, they're dead. How do I want to do this? Can I even do something here? Return to pick up from that. Now that won't work. Now this, on the other hand, might. Perfect! I started a game on April 16th. It only have 7 hours in the game. Oh, really? I feel like that's not too much. Where does this thing go? Okay, it goes there. It feels so weird having it put it on the far edge, but you know. Uh, 1 hour for every 100 hours of non-game time. Damn! Getting that non-game time hours logged. Right, I need more steel. Not much I can do here. Except for just, I don't know, waiting. Also, play Earth Again and Blaze through it by skipping the dialogue to make you realize how short the game is. Oh, damn. The game I thought was long, actually short. More at 11. Wait, I just realized something. If I... no, I will have to do... No, that didn't work. And no! I'll set to novice. Dave! Welcome back, Dave! How are you? I'm sitting down. I was a stupid meme, laughing too hard that raise Udo's maliciously. No! Can't just maliciously ready up the Uno, you know. There we go. Just need more stuff. I can never have enough stuff. Let's say disable if you are under 200 belts. Perfect. No. Pair of inserters, I just want to put something like 50. I never need that many. Prepares pot of greed. Oh damn. I can't believe you prepare pot of greed. I'll put a wooden box of plastics. Now, do I wanna be the yeah, you know, screw it. I can be the transport belt. There we go. Okay, with that in place, I just have to place down a couple of resources. Not even like that frequently either, you know. The only thing I haven't done is... Oh wait, I did actually do this, so I don't have to constantly sit with the steel. Now I'm gonna double check on which side does the sides come on. It's on the outside. I could fix this, but I don't want to. When Park Reed gets rid of that, oh damn. Yeah, Pot of Greed does whatever it needs to do at that very moment. Which is a meme, but you know what? I have a plan. You know what? Might as well just use my own flavor of Pot of Greed. Okay, there we go. And now this thing will put down the oh wow, I need a single... Oh, yes, finally, we have done technology. Perfect. Wait, use filters. And use filters, there we go. I want you to pick up red sides. And you do that. There we go. Next destination is Aquilio. I don't want to go to Aquilio. I could go to Navis. You know what? Let's go to Navis. How is my... Okay, my power situation is looking dire. That's, bad. Goes without too much explanation, but you know, sometimes a little bit of explanation is just, expositioning. You know, that's good. Woo! But yeah, we are actually making like pretty good progress. I'll get the long inserters because it doesn't take that long. It's not like a crazy tech or anything. It's just technology. Yeah, right. I wanted this so I can turn heavy oil into lubricant. So that anything... Let me actually double check here. Where can I find... There we go, lubricant. It is used in making electric engines and foundries. Now, I can get... I already have a lot of stuff, but... With this, I might be able to... I still have this, like, endless war... I would almost say against myself. It's like... Ooh, so next one is... I need Fulgora stuff. Aha, but we're not doing that. We are not doing that. We are going towards this. You know what? Let's just do that. Oh, wait. Let's not be too dumb here. Let's just research something we can actually research. You know, not wasting time. But yeah, Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed is like genuinely such a busted card. It's just like, oh, you want some random BS? Just Pot of Greed it, you know. And honestly, like, if you guys play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has like 2 limiters of how much you can do per turn. And that's like how many cards you have in your hand, because you know you can just play the cards, and 1 normal sub-up. In Yu-Gi-Oh! That is literally the exhaustive list of everything that can like slow you down. So, Pot of Greed allows you to draw a card. Because, if you think about it, like, Pot of Greed, using it costs 1 card from your hand. But, in using it, you also gain an extra card in your hand. And that's where the magic happens. That extra card. I know, it sounds, I don't know, a little silly, but you know, I'm speaking true fair because like that is very strong. Destination set to Fulgora. Oh, Fulgora could be nice. I should pick up my stuff because we're getting close to out of energy. So let's just pick up all of this. And let's go to the one planet where electricity is just in the air. Ta-da! Power planet. And let's go and just mine a lot of stuff. I wish, and I genuinely wish I had the teleport barrel, because with that I could just teleport all the stuff I needed away. Yeah, infinite phone charge. Like, not even joking. My internet is having a stroke. Damn. You know what? That's gonna be the new way of saying stroke now. So if anybody out there, you know, stroking it, you gotta seek medical attention. Right. I need accumulators. Because with that, one of our problems here, I can't mine. Like, I want to be able to set down a mining drill and just mine. Damn. What does he mean by this? Not like I had said before or something. Yeah, I feel like it isn't much of a secret that Dave is a phone user. Right. With this, I can suddenly do something very useful, and that is just turn solid fuel straight into, well, fuel. If I hate myself, I can even make it with a burner inserter. There we go. Just making sure I have more than enough. Counter argument. I am stupid. I have favorite hydrate. Damn, I literally got hit with, don't you guys have phones? I can't believe it. I'm making it a stretch. I am doing a stretch right now. What? I have a phone, I just don't watch Twitch exclusive on it because I find it uncomfy. Fair enough. There we go. It was so slow. It's like starting to build up solid fuel in the tank. I'm just sitting here waiting until, I don't know, something tries to attack me. And then the second I get attacked, I'm bolting out of this place. Timing and chance of pain. Yeah, that's true. Might as well just sit here and enjoy free energy, I guess. What more could I need? But yeah, I can't carry PCO around. I believe it, but autocorrect actually helps. Just ignore me almost dying. Mainly capitalizing words are sentence. Yeah, that was nice. There we go. Accumulators. Perfect. Now comes the question. I probably, and I more definitely want to dabble into quality. Quality is... I think that might be the king of this run. Also, what did I need to get increased scrap productivity? I need to go there, and there we go. Yes, scrap recycling. Can make scrap recycling better. Sound like a caveman when I should. Lose importance 30 seconds later. Damn. I'll never forget. Okay, let's put in a bunch of gears there, and I don't know. Let's grab some more iron. Not like that. There we go. Now it works. If not, if I screenshot my finger, the MVP of my daily life keyboard. It was like a up with shortcuts on the daily. Yeah, I can actually get that. It's a very good tool. Damn, okay, I feel like I have upgraded my base from being a hovel in the ground to, I don't know, another form of a hovel. And most system shortcut memories, for Christ's sake, damn. I try to have some of them memorized, but I am not that, like, I'm not the best, so I don't have everything memorized. Captivity. Could get myself a tank. I don't really need a tank though. This is funny, but I don't need it. Same with low density structures. Like windy minimizes everything. Yay! Next is have to void. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going void because in void I can design. Do I care about that? Ah, it's literally just 50. If I can't get 50 research, then it's on me. Then I deserve it. Oh right, I remember what I was actually planning. Productivity modules. Because when things are starting to become constrained based on resources, I need to fix that. There we go. Putting some copper cable to good use. Ship up when we open Word. Ah, damn! I don't have like the Office package on my computer, though, so you know, Word doesn't come easy to me, you know. Now, there will always be science in the end half of stuff. So I'm trying to just get productivity modules in those. Essentially, it just makes it so that every time I create a little bit of science, I'll create like 4% more. I use Notepad if I want to write something. And if I want to write something somewhat coherent, I don't know, use Google Docs. So I can hit people with the Google Docky and, you know, scare the life out of them. I guess I just don't really have, like, much of a preference. So how is my military research? I still haven't upgraded weapon shooting speed. Oh no. No wonder everything is so slow. The weapon shooting speed is like legitimately good because, you know. Well, for reasons. There we go. More productivity modules. You know what? I'm just gonna get one more prod module. And then I'm just gonna cut off this belt there. I'm new to Microsoft and haven't learned all the shortcuts on it. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I'm more of like, I don't know, a Microsoft a hater. I think they have some good tools. Not gonna lie about that, but it's like I feel like they could have done stuff a lot better. And I don't like how like, for example, Windows 10 or no, Windows 11 is like as a whole. Okay, I'm curious to see what these long inserters will do, because that just like makes the, I don't know, inserters longer. Pretty useful, but Word still has a heart attack though when you copy paste an image. Yeah. I can sort of get that. Probably doesn't want to copy paste an image, but yeah, look at that. Now I get 8% more science per science. So every time I am eating some science, I'm getting more. The productivity bonus is just there for visual effect that it works. Meaning that 8%, that's I think every 12 science packs, 12 and a half, I get for free. Because if it was 4, that would be 25 science packs. 65% more bullets per bullet. Yeah, essentially. Just, like, actually for real, though. Kind of way. There we go. I don't want to give the other things. I just want to craft circuits. Let's get rid of the ice. I don't want ice. Ice is lame. Okay, I'm just waiting for it to take Gleba. Because with Gleba, I can just get infinite resources. Or not infinite, but I can get like a staggering amount of resources for free with almost no cost. I can just go in and grab it, you know. Okay, I want to flip. Can I flip this? There we go. Yes, I could flip it. Oh wow, that's it's the wrong recipe. There we go. And then I want to turn solid fuel from this to that. I need more iron plates. When Roman's name of the head archivist now. Yay! That's how you do it. Just find a new use for the name. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I just need a couple of stuff there. There we go. I just want to be able to efficiently make solid fuel. Roaring Blackwood has a name to it. It does, actually. A really nice ring to it. Gleba! Warp to Gleba. We don't care. We don't care, he says, as he is crapping his pants because he does actually care. And this planet will terrify even the most... I want to say, this will terrify basically all but the most veteran of Factorio players, and even they don't like it sometimes. I don't know. I feel like Gleba... It's kind of strange. I don't mind Gleba at all. I think Gleba is very cool and has this like interesting loop to it. But knowing that not everybody, like I think Gleba definitely was like 100% a skill check. Probably not the best you can have in your game, you know. I think you don't want to skill check your player, like your players, too much, because you know they're playing your game, you know. Okay, I'm just mining these because they are fuel. I can burn it for power. Okay, iron stromalite. We have a full chest of iron. Yeah, because this one turns 40 heavy oil into 30 light oil. So I'm essentially turning 40 heavy oil into a lot of stuff. Yes, I refuse to be eloquent when speaking. We are beyond that. We are using simple vocabulary now. I say, as I said, eloquent speaking. You know what? Screw it. I have a good vocabulary. I'm just gonna lead into it, you know. I am gonna seek collaboration along the lines of my vocabulary. Like, I need to be told that I'm right. Okay, we are just chopping stuff. You're playing Factorio. Monkey Brain is inevitable. I like how you say that, as if like Factorio isn't, you know, pretty much a brain training game. Where is my copper? There we go. Give me all the copper. There are enemies there. Taking this copper and I'm leaving. You know what? That's, completely fair strategy. Uptime. I don't have enough time. Especially when we're playing for 3. You're gonna see the stream timer, I believe. It's 4 hours. Destination set Aquilio. True. That's gonna be fun when I have to set up my base for Aquilio. That will have to wait because I want to enjoy my life. I thought uptime display the amount of time you've been in a specific category. Oh! That's a good question, actually. One that I haven't really given much thought. Ta-da! We are here now. Woo! Let's go! Uh... Of course I didn't research lubrication. Well, then again, I haven't really gotten any research done of anything because, you know... That's a good question, actually. Well, what does the uptime command do? No one knows. And no one wants to tell me either, you know. It's been like, the uptime command does this. Being like, okay, cool. What's this? And then I get no answer. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of foundries. And that's where my problem starts. Now the question is, if I put this one underground, can't be crafted. Ah, I see. So no planet-specific tech can be ever done on the factory floor. Now that is interesting. Meaning I cannot do bacteria cultivation or make the science down there, but I can do all the bio stuff. Including processing the stuff. Second sentence, the description of archive role pays well. So no, he's a good guy. Yay! That's actually pretty nice. I figured out the economy of Sirius, so I can't tell you how much he pays. Ah, that's fair. Would be a lot to expect. Be like, yeah, I demand an entire economical breakdown of your world. Be like, ah, no. The only thing economically breaking down is me. I'm starting to get a lot of stone, and I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with it all. But and grease, yeah, we don't know what's going on over there, and I'm not gonna ask. Nation now set to Aquilio. I don't want to go to Aquilio though. I want to go literally not Aquilio. I can't do anything on Aquilio. It's just like it's literally a dangerous planet. I just gain nothing from being there. I just good old get F. Now if I go to Glebo, will I go back? Yeah, I hate that with a passion. That I have to go to a different planet or else Greece used to be in debt? Oh yeah, they did. A lot of depth too, I believe, but you know what? I'm just gonna research gunfire speed. You know, making the bullets come out of the weapon faster is probably smart. I'm gonna keep making these because productivity module is like If you put them like in the last step, like the amount of actual resources you save is crazy. There you go, medium toxic spitter. What did I need for this? Is it just copper? Well, I can fix that. I believe by doing this. I'm just forced to stay here because I wanted to test something out. And for my science experiments, I was granted death. Well, screw it. There wasn't anything of value there anyways. Okay, so I gotta go all the way around for this? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. I just want more water. Because you always start in, like, the same sort of area. Hey, Suki! How are you? How are you doing? Are you doing well? There we go. Filling up the water tank. Perfect. Doing alright? Oh, that's good. Okay, next is at Aquilio. I don't want to go to Aquilio though. Ah. Game really wants to force my hand and send me to, I don't know, a water world. Water World Winter Wonderland Edition. Oh, there we go. I was wondering. I'm making more gun turrets. But yeah, how is your day been, Tsukiwuki? Next is Fulgora. I want to go to Fulgora. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. Yeah, let's just warp to Fulgora. This planet has free power. Free as in... Well, yeah, actually the power of this planet is like pretty darn free. But yeah, I'm just playing the old mod here. The what's it called again? Warptorio. It's kind of a classic, and this is the new edition by Wenka, I believe. There we go, and then I can just do that. Weapon shooting speed, good. 1%. Okay, so we shoot 11 bullets per second instead of shooting 10. That might add up to stop a lot of damage. Right! Oh, there's a big ruin there, but if I go outside now, I'm just gonna be, like, hit by lightning. Like, see this. Is there any lightning rods over there? No, there for real is not. I really don't want to be hit in the head by lightning and take emotional damage. Yeah, I say emotional damage. I don't think it's going to kill me. But I don't think I'm going to be, like, super proud after I have been hit in the head by lightning, you know. Something at least tells me that. Okay, and then let's just fill up all of these. There we go. Almost all the stuff done. know what? Let's make some bricks. Let's boil some stone and make some bricks. I'm not sure how that works. Like just cooking stone into bricks, but fortunately it's a game, so logic and stuff of that nature isn't really that, you know, important. We can survive without logic. Ugh, so slow. Okay, we're just mining this giant wall there. Destination is Aquilio. I don't want to go there. Ah, the game really wants me to go to the ice planet. The problem is that the ice planet will require stuff from me that I haven't gotten yet. So, like, if I go there, there's not much I can do there, you know? I'm just stuck to being on an ice planet. Alright, I have access to accumulators. Vulcanus. I can do something in Vulcanus. Yeah. Yeah, and it's no exaggeration or hyperbole when I say it. It's it's kind of a crap place. Because like what I can do there is nothing, because it will freeze all of my factories. Making it essentially like, okay, you have access to nothing. Let's go to Navis, and I guess we are mining iron. Good old reliable iron mining. Oh, the wires inside my base is a mess. I don't really want to show it off to you guys because of, like, it's just ugly. And quack. Oh damn. Yeah, it's pretty. Quack is actually a pretty good way of calling it. Like, because essentially the gimmick here with the mod is that I only have this platform, and anything on it I get to keep every time I click the warp button or when the timer of the map runs out. Anything not on it is gone for good. Just how it is, you know. Gotta keep an eye on what you love, and if you don't, it's gone. Now, the goal, the long-term goal, is to essentially just research this. It's just called Warptorio wind condition. Stay on a single planet and research last technology. That's all it wants from me. Stay on one place, research. If I can do that, I win. Now, as we have demonstrated a couple of times, sometimes enemies that don't like me show up. And in a lot of those cases, I'm a little powerless to stop them. As to say, they show up and beat my butt. Now, luckily for me, we are going to get some pretty strong researchers towards the end, which might solve the gigantic enemies that suddenly appear on my wall. Very much intent on ending my life. Not really what I would call a nice leisurely day, but it's a game after all. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna get some good stuff from this. No, I want to do this. I'm just gonna distribute the productivity modules around. I want all of these to have productivity modules 1 in them, but how did the saying go? The beggars can't be choosers. Yes. And I'm pretty much a lowly beggar at the moment. And definitely not a chooser. There we go. Okay. With that, I have more than enough solid fuel. So let's actually try to set a proper build-up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we want to crack that. Oh, I need one more. One more chemical plant. Cool. Oh, look at that. Enemies arrived, but time to make up medals to keep the team going with a crucial name subset. Yeah, fair enough. I just realized something, that if they get too close to the wall, my flamethrowers might friendly fire and hit my turrets. Next destination is at Fulgora. Ah, how nice. You know, we can jump. We cannot jump to Fulgora. What's going on? Oh, because we were at Fulgora. Ah. I forgot about that. But yeah, I will have to get a double pick wall. I didn't want to because, well, in all honesty, I didn't want to because that would mean, like, I mean less factory space, but I guess I am working on trying to solve it. I guess ever so slightly. I didn't pick up my mining drills. No, oh, I feel so silly now. You have no idea how silly I just feel. Oh well, I guess it's okay, because the planet still exists. Oh wait, this is the original. Yeah, that's like funny, that's like the original world. That's where I spawned. That's when the game started, I was here. You can even see the rocket. I guess as long as I have the good ammo, the enemies aren't much of a problem. You know, happy thoughts and all that. Yeah, I don't want much scrap, because while scrap is, you know, quite literally scrap, it is still useful. Ah, it's so slow! Ay, ay, ay. Who would have thought walking through a giant oil ocean? Yeah, I can literally walk on it because it's like oily, as you know, like... Destination now set to Void. I'm not sure if I have the resources to go to Void, though. Gleba! Woo! We like Gleba. Why do we like Gleba? I'm not actually sure. Also, I gotta say, I do like those, like, enemies. Because, I don't know, previously in the game, having, like, I don't know, robotic enemies just felt, like, out of place. But now it's just, like, yeah, it makes a little sense. Created chameleon for when magnite is smushed together in earthquakes to hold a measure of magic sentience. Ah, how nice. That's annoying. They broke one of my turrets. Yeah. Why wouldn't they break my turrets? You know, they're just like mine. But oh well. You know what? Give me a new novice. Metal hold the will of an earthquake to oscillate. Ah! Now that's pretty cool. Wait, do I need, yeah, okay, I actually have to make them. Ugh. Imagine actually having to create the stuff you try to build. So cringe. So cringe. But that's okay. Thought about Vibranium and made stuff up from there. Ah, nice. Vibranium is just the, I want to say the Marvel, the Marvel code of the, like, super metal. It's just there. It does whatever the writers need it to do. And, yeah, that's it, you know. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's like quite literally like on the dot. It's just Marvel magic metal. And it does what the writers need it to do. Unfortunately, comic book writers aren't always the best. So sometimes the magic metal that they make can do something incredibly silly. I could just, you know, I'm actually gonna research the other modules. Because they work pretty well. I do know that that's like genuinely like a thing though when it comes to like a lot of Marvel stuff. It's just that's why like power scaling and all that just straight up just does not work. Because it just makes no sense. Sometimes they do some stuff, you know, just to explain stuff, like the one above all and the one below all, and I would say like more simple stuff like that. But a lot of times they also just do, you know, Marvel-coded BS. Being like, what did this thing do? Whatever I want it to do. Okay. How original. Yay, efficiency modules. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need efficiency modules. Actually, they do have a use when I think about it. And when corporate side's next phase of your story, more plot holes than pumice. Yeah, it's like, I think it like literally is saying that no one stays dead for more than like if somebody dies in a Marvel comic, it's like, okay, they'll be back the next day. It's like being banned on Twitch as a VTuber, you know. Like, yeah, congratulations. Unpaid vacation time. Enjoy. Or I hope you enjoy. Because I don't really have much of a choice. The insects are coming to get me. Yeah, I have. That's also the problem, is that you have the multiple writers problem. Where it's like, how are you supposed to know what this dude wrote for this comic and then did this for this comic, to the point where it's accepted the old multiverse theory as a way to not have to worry too much about essentially that. They don't have to worry about the whole well, pretty much anything they're doing. Set to novice. We got another novice. Woo! Feliz novice. Boop, 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 boop. Feliz novice. Sometimes, of course, I won't like completely hate life, because sometimes they do some pretty cool stuff. I'm making Hogwarts hostess, but better. That's actually good. I feel like at the same time, it's like not really that high of a bar. The houses in Hogwarts, they're a little nonsensical. It definitely gives me the whole person, like J.K. Rowling wrote it and then tried to write something afterwards. When she tried to deceive, but more like when she tried to deepen the story, she realized that, oh, I just also have these massive plot holes everywhere because I decided to write this book for children. Well, you know, I don't hate children, you know. That can be the job of someone else. If someone wants to be child hater, that's their job, you know. Hola! Hello, cutie patootie. Hello, Hola. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Or more trying to say, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought the name looked familiar, then I remember. Yeah, it is familiar. How are you? Hope you're chilling, having a great day. Having a wonderful day, Ola. I have just played some Warptorio 2 Space Age. Or maybe I should just call it Warptorio Space Age. Quick question. Do you consider... You can't just open up with that. Come on. Cut me some slack here. I know everyone you meet is like this guy a femboy, being like... It's like, who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down, kind of vibes, you know. We need data, damn. I can't even say anything. Does not matter. You know what? Thank you, Ola. Gonna wait until the processing unit. There we go. Read my about me. Looks female enough. Oh, damn. Why is that? It's held because of misogyny. Oh, nice. I'll allow that. I'll allow that. You know, that's more than fair. I'm just here doing my stuff, you know. I'm apparently criminally cute, and that's my crime. That's my sin I bear. But yeah, the ads are over. Whee! Let me see here. I can put some sulfur in there, and should definitely make more of those. As I said, it's like this. It's essentially sandbagging my progress to insane degrees. But the second I have this up, all of these spare resources goes into more. Very much things in ingest. Yeah, you have no idea how many people. But there's like a lot of people who saw my icon and thought I was a girl, or even like fanboy. Like I'm just a very cute guy, you know. Nothing wrong about that. Or apparently there is. I'm criminally cute. Right, I have to wait for... What was the place? We're going to Fulgora. We were just at Fulgora. If I go back to Fulgora... Let me see here. No, I wasn't at Fulgora. Okay, we can go to Fulgora. Perfect. Look at that. We should restock on our oil. There we go. I achieved one, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. They are the enforcers of the I won't say of the law, but of the I guess they are the police that decides how feminine I should be, you know. The moniker Femboy Tyrant. Yeah, that came from Dave, I believe. It's either they were said, but I at least was the one who got the tyrant in there, you know. You know what? I don't want to be hit by lightning while I work. There we go. And Redacted didn't believe me when I called you a tyrant. Oh, lol. I am a tyrant, though. I'll own up to that. I definitely am partake in my fair share of tyranny. Which I think is just fair, you know. I'm entitling myself to a bit of that. Let's put the firearm magazine in the thing here. Damn. Like the whole election we had for Factorio. Are you implying something? Are you implying something that I may or may not be totally legitimate in my rule? Are you implying something like that? Now my rule is built on dread and terror and not fun fluffy dreams. I know someone probably would be like, yeah, he's a crook. A villain and a crook. Either or. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna burn some stuff there just to get it away. I could just install this heating tower, but I don't want to install the heating tower. Oh right, copper cable. I can use that to save a bunch of resources. Destination set to Aquilio. Should we go to Aquilio? The game really wants me to go to Aquilio. Oh wow, yeah, we're going to Aquilio. Oh, look at that. I'm on Aquilio. I can get nothing done. Because guess what? I'm in a frozen wasteland. Okay, it's kind of funny how the flamethrower turrets apparently do not need heat to work. But my regular turrets do. What's the next step I need to do to get the... Oh right, I have to make a cryogenic plant, which takes the superconductor, which is a resource I only can get on full Gora. It's pretty useful though. How am I supposed to heat up this place? Well, I could, for example, use these heating towers to produce heat, as heat is a mechanic in the game. So like there's like heat pipes and they'll just transfer heat around. Some machines can use heat. But here it's like every machine can use it. As long as there's heat adjacent to it, it will warm up. Like, let's say I want to get this radar to work. Ta-da! Now I can see stuff around me. Oh, by the way, that is not water. That's like ammonia, I believe. Destination outset Navis. Let's go. I don't want to be here. There we go. The second I'm off this place, my factory roars to life. It's almost as if that place is a dump. But I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Basic ass planet. What, you mean the one I'm on right now, or the ice planet? It's surprisingly incredibly challenging because the reason why it's like super hard to do anything there comes down to the fact that well, I have to make I have to essentially redesign how stuff works. Now, that makes things a little bit more difficult for me, but I believe in myself, and I believe I can, you know, work through it. Oh, it was already full of stuff. I'm almost out of circuits. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we need to top up our water supply. We're almost there where we don't have to be too afraid of losing, like, water ever, but we're not there yet. Until we are there, I will act like I'm still in mortal danger at all times. There we go. Okay, need more pipes. Perfect. Yeah, because I'm using water to crack down the other, like the heavy oil. Because, I don't know, the heavy oil feels the easiest to just get. And since it's like the top level, I can just crack it down to whatever I need it to be. Also, the green water, it represents me polluting the place. It's an allegory of me polluting the place. There we go, finally. All that I've been working on culminates now. We are so close to making like insane progress at this very moment. I don't want to go to Aquilio. Ah, well, we'll just have to wait a couple of seconds, and then we can go anywhere else. But yeah, these are what I want from Fulgora, the processing unit, and the red circuit, because these are essentially red circuits I myself don't have to make. I see that as quite valuable. Now, I'm definitely going to have to increase the production of this, because what I got right now is garbage. And I do mean that. It is proper and utter garbage. But just because something is garbage doesn't mean I can't use it. I just have to do something with it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to have this. You know what? Wait, what is taking damage? Oh, it's my own fire. Let's warp to an obvious that is hopefully a little simpler. Yeah, look at that. An obvious that doesn't want to actively kill me. Or, well, to the best of my knowledge, doesn't want to actively kill me. Now, this time, I'm gonna try to be good and not leave my mining equipment on the ground, so it permanently disappears from me. There we go. Okay, if I just do something like that. And I just don't care about this. Powerhouses are just different tattoos that are sentient. Yeah, basically, I guess. Basset owls and one more that's undecided. Ah. Yeah, I guess that works. And then I just... Ooh, look at that. Okay, me being ultra brain here, okay. Check this. And now I just have to go and collect my ill-gotten gains. They're not actually ill-gotten. They're pretty... I want to say they're pretty fairly acquired. It's like, yeah, it's iron ore, but I dug it from the ground. It's like, okay, what else do you expect from me? Just like weave it out of magic out of the air. You know what? I am a wizard, so you know, look at how much like smog is pumping out. This is like that good stuff, you know. Destination was set to Aquilio. Ah, yes, because everybody wants to be on Aquilio. I am giving Aquilio a lot of unjustified crap there, but you know, it's like it feels like a meme at one point, you know, it's just like, yeah, you go to Aquilio and you do Aquilio stuff. Ah, set to Void. Void is useful. There we go. And now I just have to wait a little bit. But luckily for me, waiting is good. Ooh, Atlas! 3 months! Oh, it's so nice! Thank you, Atlas! Well, how are you, by the way? I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you so much for the sub. At 3 months and 3 months consecutively. Yay! That's so nice! Also, that means that you are the first person to have gotten the 3-month badge. That's incredible. I'm doing, how about you? I'm doing super well. We are playing some Factorio. And currently we are cooking the natives alive. I do consider that quite the achievement, though I'm happy. Oh, true. It's a founder badge, yeah. I believe if you click on it, you can see the actual badge number, but yeah, founder badge. So nice. Thank you so much, Atlas. That's so kind of you. And before I die, I will just click warp. So I can go to another place I can die, you know. I'm making peace by choosing where I will struggle. No! Ah, it was so annoying. It was like all of my inventory in one place. Okay, we are out mining, but yeah, I'm doing super well. And thank you so much for a resub. That's so kind of you. I need to get more emotes. Because I do actually have Jiffy mode slots. It's just Jiffy modes obviously are a lot of work. And for that reason, they're also a little bit more expensive. I would say 100% justified, by the way, but you know. But yeah, imagine having Jiffy modes. That would be crazy. I think I have like 6 Jiffy mode slots. Because you get like 5, but you get like a +1 as a bonus. Ooh, long inserters too. We're getting like really lengthy inserter sizes now. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. We're actually making like pretty crazy progress. For Warptorio Space Age. Oh, ground platform upgrade 5. Now this is a very big breakpoint for me. Oh yeah, wait, it did? Now that you gotta tell me more about. If my emote could help somebody win internet arguments, I I want to hear that. Because I feel like I can draw some personal prestige from that, you know. Right, I need to find some copper as well. Oh, copper's right there. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Yeah, the resources, they're just in the ground. Oh, I hate this. Like, we're talking like in super long cliffs, and you know, as I am a big arrogant ass who's not worth arguing with Evo. You know what? That's brand appropriate as well. That was maybe the intent. It was like, it's quite literally that Sunny in California. I don't like it. His smug aura mocks me. You know. Yes, I'm just filling my inventory with copper. Because there's literally no faster way of doing this. And yes, that was a lot of enemies chasing after me. And no, I have no counterplay. At least not now. The second they come close to my base, I suddenly have all the counterplay in the world. But I probably shouldn't risk it, you know. I don't know. I probably need to take a couple of lessons in not tempting fate. Not sure about you all, but I feel like if I try to tempt fate, things will go poorly for me. Just a thought, but you know, a thought that I have made, and now it exists in real life. There we go. Let's put on some more plastic on the belt. Oh, I need more water. Aha! Here we go. Now we're filling this thing up with water. That's one of those things I really need to get. It's just the... Like, I want the boiler floor. Or, not the boiler floor, but the garden. Trust me, if it has a power generation source and water, I can use it as a boiler floor. Because I can just farm a plant and burn it. Oh, lol. I seem to have made a mistake. There we go. And now it's filled up with water. There we go. But yeah, truly, I gotta say, I've also used my own emotes as I am the smuggest on the planet. And if anybody tries to challenge my smugness, I will win. Because, you know, I am the smuggest, and you are of the unsmuggest, you know. In case people were curious, you know, is there any truth to this? Are you a smug MFer? And yes, I am, actually. For better or for worse, I am very smug. Look at that. Ooh! Hello, RF Holloway. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day, and thank you so much for dropping me a follow. That's so nice. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. We are just playing some Factorio. Yay! Set to Fulgura. Oh, we need to go there immediately. I'm all out of power. Not a concern. I can just do this. But, new resist insanity. Why would you resist insanity? It's nice. It's like saying, new mission. Avoid chicken tendies, you know. What madness would drive somebody to, you know, not want chicken tendies, you know? I can understand if you have legitimate reasons why you can't have, you know, chicken tenderloins, but, all good. I like Warptorio, play a Warptorio update. I have mixed feeling about this implementation, though. I can understand, but it's like one of those things where, like, because of all the new planets and stuff, I guess it kind of has to have some new stuff to it, you know? I do like it so far. I have played the other one, and I genuinely feel like it pushes me more to build like the main factory up on this platform. But I would say, considering the fact that I haven't gotten that far down the tree yet, and I haven't even unlocked the room, but I do understand, because I have noticed one thing, Holloway, that's been missing, and that's like the harvester floor. I really like that, and it being God feels... It feels a little weird. But it's still pretty good, though. That I must say, it's still good. Yeah, the harvester floor was pretty nice. That I must say. And it was nice just driving out, finding an ore patch, putting down the harvester floor, and just, you know, never having to worry about leaving, like, because you didn't have to worry about picking it up, you know, because it would just follow you around. But then again, it's like, here I can have access to lava. And I could just make stuff with, like, molten metals. And I'm just like, because I feel like as funnily enough, considering the fact that, you know, the other modules, and like, you know, the standard cost of 500 science, and then suddenly the quality is 10 times that, I have a feeling the mod offer of this version has a plan for me. I'll say that much. I feel like they have a plan for me. Yes, you have access to less machines, but we also have access to quality. So I'm curious to see where it goes, because like I do find, you know, Warptorio fun. So, and I do still find this fun. So I guess it succeeded in that regard, you know. Because at the end of the day, that's all that you know, it's a game. So as long as I'm having fun, I would say it's doing a pretty good job. Oh, ad break. No, not the ad break. Ah. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we're not even producing half as much, but as I said, this is where, like, quality probably comes in. Nation now set to novice. Do I need more oil? Oh, I need a lot more heavy oil. Oh, whoops, daisy. I almost forgot to top up. Luckily, it was just an almost. If I had forgotten to top up, that would be, unfortunate. But luckily for me, I can just pump some oil straight out of the ground. I guess if I were to have a singular complaint, and that's the fact that I can't get quality on tanks, so I can't get like a storage tank that stores like twice as much. And that's like, that's it. Honestly, it's like my only complaint is that I probably need to have a mod to store more resources. Okay, let's get this topped up, and then I really don't want to go to Aquilio. I guess the one thing, I do get like a heads up of the I guess we're just going to Aquilio. Wow. So much I can do. At the same time, at least this part is unaffected by the planet I'm on, which is both good and bad. Obviously, like, the good is the fact that this part of the factory still works completely fine, even when the we are on Aquilio. The obvious drawback is this. But then again, this is like the good thing about burner stuff. I think anything that counts as a burner, and that includes burner inserters, by the way, work on Aquilio. I think if they need fuel to work, like as in the burnable fuel, they're counted as a structure that can work on Aquilio. And I think that's kind of cool, actually. It's like a nice way of doing stuff. Next is set to Void. I might as well just go to Void. Like, Aquilio is quite literally just Void, but Void where my top factory just doesn't work. Sir, say something weird. What do you mean? Also, I don't think I'm, like, talented enough to just say something weird on command, you know? Unfortunately, just do it. But what? What is something weird? I struggled with that my entire life. What, do you want me to say Baba Booey or something? Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. That's so very nice. Ooh. Let us just, posture myself. Oi. There we go. But yeah, look at this. Okay. Do I have any more crap I can recycle? I have a solid fuel, but I don't want to use it since, you know, that will eat through some of my other resources. True. There's nothing stopping me now from getting no, not logistic robots. Construction bots. And then I need this. I need a portable solar panel, and then I can research this. I just realized that there were nothing stopping me from getting portable solar right now. Now, one thing that has me slightly concerned, now that I thought about it, don't actually tell me, but I have a feeling, you know, like the best gun in the game, the railgun, or I should say the strongest, not the best. The best is probably the Tesla turret. Like it's just really good. Where is the Tesla turret? MacLord. There we go. Tesla weapons. Tesla turret just seems like it deals a lot of damage. It shooting speed isn't like the craziest, but it will arc. Yeah, you know, like a fork chance per jump, but that means I think that's like every like. I mean, let me actually double check this in the Factoriopedia. Fork chance is just experiment balls secondary enemies in an arcing chain. Yeah, it's essentially so, you know, it sets a chance of just arcing into more enemies. Or else it would just kind of bounce. But then, like, you know, the chance of I'm not sure if that will count as a jump. So it would probably be like every fork still, like, if it forks, it will just count the fork. Yeah, it probably is just that, you know, this is made by programmers, so I should probably use the more program-oriented thinking of how a fork is. Essentially, one thing turning into three, and, Oh. Oh, I clicked Alt, lol. I was wondering where all the icons went. Well, they went away because I clicked Alt. As they should. Wait, it's fork bombs. I don't even know what fork bombs is. That's unique to you, I believe. I have no idea. There we go. Are we making, yeah, okay, the accumulator is not producing any power. And I just have a solar panel here. It's, I guess there's passive power, so I guess it's not doing anything, you know, just chilling. Now, this might be a little boring, but the second I have access to construction robots, after that's like logistic robots, I can make this place here just into like a giant logistics hub. Oh, next planet is Gleba. You know what? Let's go to Gleba. Gleba is... In this mod pack, I love Gleba. Gleba is just, it's just free resources. If I want something, I just go to Gleba. And like, oh, I need a bunch of iron. Okay, let's go to Gleba and find a bunch of iron. Like, here we go. A lot of iron. But I am incredibly curious if I can set up like a bacteria array. Where I just take plants and make those plants into, well, you know, iron and copper. Because I feel like that's one of the things that makes it a little hard to decide around in Warptorio, is because it's hard making like a factory arrangement when you don't have a proper input. Like normally, like, oh, you have like either your input is from belts, like, oh, here we belt some ore, because ore is the first thing you like get. In most scenarios. Well, okay, you have some ore, and you decide to transport the ore via, let's say, belts. Cool. You now belt the ore wherever it needs to be. And that makes you happy, I'm assuming. But other than, you know, your own personal happiness on the subject, you will also get, like, you know, a start. And you also know it's a consistent start, because if you build something out from it, you know, okay, I will burn the things and make plates out of it. Cool. And then, like, okay, you've eliminated one resource and made it into another. And you can even scale up, be like, okay, I have this, so I can just make more. But here I'm, like, kind of forced to, well, not have an input. Whatever I have is whatever I manage to scrounge together. But then again, you know, manually mining on Gleba is, like, you know, it's just insanely efficient. It's like, this is like genuinely making me think that mining speed increase is like an OP research, which is, you know, complete madness to even like think. It's like, and that's like a tiny quality of life in the base game. It's like, oh yeah, okay, you can pick up stuff faster. At a certain point, you don't really pick up stuff anymore. Because, you know, it's Factorio. You probably have delegated the task. in most cases, I'd probably be 100% correct. Yeah, it's probably what exactly happened. Travel set to Navis. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I gotta... Here we go. Okay, I need some stuff there. Honestly, I think this part of my factory is just like the hungriest for resources. So I'll just prioritize a lot of resources to that. Now comes the question, should I just... the problem is, I don't want to leave this place undefended because I have no real way to deal with stompers. If a stomper decides to show themselves, I don't have much in ways of counterplay. You know what, let's just go to Void. Void is a nice place. We like the Void. The Void is my friend. The Void sends me magnet links to good files. Okay, we have a lot of bricks. I am actually like semi-tempted to just brick over the base. Just putting bricks where it's needed and I don't know, where it's not needed, I guess. Just put bricks wherever. Oh, this is so nice. And I think getting that speed increase is also good. I am not sure. I feel like I have overbuilt the labs. I cannot feed this. But then again, the second I get all of this going. Alright, I could probably go straight for power armor. I could just like skip modular armor. Alright, before I forget, let's do a round of repairs. Okay, things are repaired, and we have a lot of oil. We have 9,500 water in the system. Good, good, good. We don't really have much in terms of resources we need, so I think we're good. I'm not out of plastics, am I? No. Only have one place to use the plastics, but that's also a very annoying place, so I gotta like constantly fuel it up. I feel like putting productivity modules in everything here is just good because I don't care how long things take, because my biggest problem will always be input. Or I won't say always. No, there is this chance where I might just I would say ascend. There we go. And then I can take all the copper into the correct chest. Perfect. We are doing pretty well. Look at how hungry this thing is for steel. For iron, I mean. Not steel. It doesn't really give a crap about steel. No way, don't tell me Okay, that felt a little embarrassing. This one machine has never worked. Ever. It has crafted 0 things. Destination outside the Gleba. I can't go back to Gleba because then I'll like literally go back to Gleba and get my butt kicked. And I don't want to get my butt kicked. That is, if that's fair to say. Okay, I'm actually curious to see how far this thing will get pushed back. And also the question is, do I want to rebuild my stuff? I probably do want to, but you know what? I could, in preparation, because I have a lot of walls. I might as well just like make 200 walls. Like for example, if I put prod modules in this, it will literally not affect anything. Same with this, 2.5 per second. It straight up wouldn't affect their speed. And if I just put it in those as well, the speed would remain the same. Same with hair, and hair, and hair. It's like... as long as, like... this wasn't, like, the more limiting factor, I would actually be pretty good. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. I want to keep that. I want to put whatever other garbage it gives me. Concrete. I'd hate to say concrete is garbage, but it quite literally is. Let's burn through some of our water just to get the energy back, you know. Destination set to northeast. Okay. Perfect. There's so many seeds. That's good. Because I feel like at a certain point we are very much going to love seeing a lot of stuff again. Set to Gleba. I don't trust Gleba. Gleba is a big meanie. But yeah, look at that. Honestly, it feels kind of crazy, but this is just blimp servers for you. Just allows you to make the craziest stuff you can imagine. If you want to make something super dense, you can. Destination is now set to Vulcanus. I'm actually going through like a decent amount of copper. I've already ran yeah, okay. That should be the wake-up call #1 to put prod modules in everything on her. And I think it genuinely can, except for the pipes. Okay, there are 3 machines down here that do not accept prod modules. And even if I just don't want to put 2, I could put like 1. And then 1 speed, but then again, I don't need the speed. I feel like if I put speed in something, it's just like, it's just not gonna be used. I feel like if a machine can't run continuously. Wow, that was a big upgrade, guys. We just got the upgrade. We got upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is crazy. I'm just gonna start building a wall around this place. And it hurts a little bit that I have to do it manually, but that's just because I'm a silly goober. Destination is now Gleba. Yay! Nah, I don't wanna build in the void. The void seems like a not too nice place. I'll be honest there. He's like, hey, you want to chill in the void? Being like, do I have to? Do I have a choice? What are my void resident options? You know. Okay, there we go. Heating up more bricks, making more walls. Good, good, good. All right, I should put the holmium anywhere, really. Perfect. And I only have enough for 40 walls. Aw. No. Hello, Dave! Welcome! We are increasing our base, because we just got an upgrade. You can see where the old base is, and you can see where I'm trying to expand to the new one, because I need to just push things outwards. And once things are pushed outwards, like... Also, I don't want to point out, there's like a massive amount of space. I don't even have to move the flamethrowers, but they are in the way, and I want to remove them. And, you know, having the circular, heavy oil pipe be where it is, it's kind of nice. It's kind of useful. Okay, you know what? We can warp, because we are warping to, Fulgora. The place of free electricity. Make a pool at a McDonald's. You know what? I'll see what I can do. I can't make miracles happen, but I can do something. And Hooters... Oh, yeah, I need a... No, I won't make that joke. I'm better than this. You know what? I'm just gonna put those priorities so something gets done. If I'm all out of red and green signs, I need to get more resources, but my production chains for blue signs just suck. And I feel like I could spend more time. Do not resist the temptation. You are being like an actual devil on my shoulder. Not even kidding. By the way, that is how I get steel. No joke. This is like genuinely my best. This is like the best way I have discovered how to get steel in this game. Me, a devil. There's no way. No way. Of course, no way. How could that happen? There we go. Just topping up the oil. Doing a good old oil change. Just on my entire base. I mean, while I'm in like the free power zone, I might as well just work on it, you know. And by it, I mean the wall. And it's not recommended. Sad anime to my friend. Whenever your opportunity shows, actual devil. I'm not even kidding. It's like modular armor research. Perfect. Now I probably wanted to wait until I can make, I don't know, power armor. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me from making power armor. Really, there's actually is nothing stopping me from making it. I just need to save up the 40 processing units because I can get that. I'm on Fulgora. Because it's not sad anime, it's just beautiful anime. That is true. Frying is a part of it. Also, unfortunately, true, but you know. It is what it is. I like how I had like dreams of barrels. But I realized the game is very much OP once you get to the late game. And this childish dream of barrels just wasn't necessary. Let's go to Navi, because I think I need more water. Yeah, I do. Oh, wow. Accidentally went to the basement. Can't do that. Can't get hit by the old basement jump scare. Yes, I don't have a door. And I believe that's going to be the case for a little while. But yeah, I need 2 thick walls because I believe most enemies can like pierce through a single wall. Surely the PowerPoint anime will be better. The PowerPoint anime? I have hope. I'm curious what you mean by the PowerPoint anime. Like, you have my attention, but you know, I'm stumped for context. Maybe I should take this opportunity because I'm starting to become quite rich in resources. You know, no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a dumb idea. I shouldn't be handcrafting stuff. Especially that the company dares to call it anime. Oh, wow. I can't believe they will do that. Actual scum. Gotta reach. I gotta go outside. Imagine that, going outside. Ugh. But yeah, I need to start to be more comfortable letting machines do the work for me. Because we gotta get quality. We gotta get to quality. Alright, Blue Luck. They're trying to beat him. Oh, damn. Well, you know, good luck. At least I have no problem with the whole getting lubricant now that I have essentially the crafting material required for lubricant in my walls. Okay, it's kind of silly not to take this now. There we go. Let's queue up that to max. And, oh, was that just regular oil? For real? Yeah, it is. A singular sad oil. Well. Uranium mining. Alright. Oh, I have to actually just mine uranium at one point. Not for, like, any specific... I don't need uranium for anything. I just need to mine it. Also, yes, I'm not moving the military installations outwards until I have, you know, things set up. I might never move these boilers. They're not doing too much at the moment. They're sort of like backup power. And for some reason, oh well, it's not some reason, I live in a hovel. There's like, I think living in a shack would be preferable to than my living situation. In Factorio specifically. I'm doing well in real life. There we go. Let's put some gears in there. Just, you know, making stuff work for me. 300 You know what? I'm just gonna do the... Oh, ads! Sorry for the ads. I like the teleport, though. It's just a really nice sort of like quality of life feature. Destination set to void. Ah! Oh, destination is now Gleba. Perfect. I want to go to Gleba. Yeah, I know that that's quite literally words uttered by the deranged, but welcome to Cinder stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. we are the speakers for the deranged. Okay, we know what we're doing. When it comes to insanity, no one has us beat. And yeah, something like that. I wish this planet didn't suck, so I could like drive my car. Unfortunately, do I have anything I can burn? I can use some wood. I guess I can just, I don't know, shut down some of that. And it's literally just, free stuff. Okay, this is genuinely insanity, being able to do all of this so fast. Yeah, I was sleeping on not upgrading this. I think it was because at a certain point my production and my tech just sucked. What? Oh, it's telling me to go and kill that. Oh, right. No, I didn't want to do everything. Just because I missed doesn't mean you get to take everything from me. The only drawback of this planet is that I can't stay here without having access to the overpowered technology that is Tesla turrets. I call it overpowered. It's like, it's not really. Flamethrowers are OP because you get them so early. And they essentially just deal infinite amount of damage. Balanced by having a blind spot, which you can just build a wall around, so you know. Not really a blind spot anymore. You can just have more to cover each other's blind spot. Okay, I think I have enough copper. At least for a long while. We will see. We will see. Oh, well, look at that. Completely full. Let me just see. Pollution, egg raft, medium stompers. Ugh. Well, at least they're giving me medium stompers. That was one thing that was like a little bit annoying when you got to vanilla in this game. It's like, I felt like the second you hit evolution on Gleba, every creature became powerful. You never saw like medium biters after you hit a certain point. It was just all big from there on out. You know what? We're just leaving before I'm dying, essentially. Here we go. There is one more mining speed increase. It's at 200, and then I'm basically done with that tech. Is this thing actually doing anything? No research is being made. What kind of a pointless tech, but you know. Alright, here we got coal. I definitely need some, because I just realized I haven't really, like, acquired any coal in a while. I need it for plastics, you know. Unless I am very, determined to set up bioplastics, which, I probably will, to be honest. But not right now. Oh, it's so nice being able to chop all these rocks like super fast. I will need tungsten ore, and it will probably be easier just sending out one of the bots to do it, but I don't know. Oh wait, I do know. I don't have bots. Bots don't exist for me. But I gotta say, it's nice when you get into like the flow of things, and you can just like start mining essentially. And we do get some like nice resources out of this. It's not like we're just doing it for nothing. Oh. We are using more power than we produce. Aha! How about that? Yeah, I guess it does make sense now that I think about it for, you know, I don't know, just a couple of seconds. Just giving it even, like, you know, a modicum of thought. Yeah, I guess. It makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, eh. Yeah, okay, everything here is running at pretty bad power. I gotta say, this is the first time in the game I have ran into power issues. Genuinely the first time ever. We can't go to the void, really. I need to be able to get to, I need to go to Fulgora. I've definitely been abusing Fulgora to cheese my way to not needing electricity. And, you know, I can't really be blamed for it. When literally lightning strikes the sky, and there's, like, literally no drawbacks to just go in there and, just letting your base just chill and get hit by lightning a couple of times. It's like, okay. Do you want me to do something else? It's like the easiest thing I could do. So like, yeah, we warp here, we are back to Fulgora. And now I just need to wait for nighttime, and lightning will strike the base, and we will be honestly just doing super well. Oh, I'm removing the one light. It's been there since the start, so I don't know. It has like sort of nostalgia value. At the same time, it does nothing. It just sits there. You know, I'm gonna limit the stockpile on the energy down. Oh yeah, right, true. Nothing happens till the factory isn't working because, you know, it's night time. And there we go. Suddenly everything works again. Crazy how it works, right? Yeah, I'm just putting 2 coal in there and letting, I don't know. It's not at all necessary, but I guess we'll even out the power distribution. I hope the power upgrade I will have access to will... I know I should probably go for things like this that are like direct progress, but at the same time, I need... And I mean, like, I actually need the, oh, what's it called? I need bot. I don't want to do botless anymore. Lurk, have a nice lurk, Dave. I will chat with you later. I cannot do botless for longer than this. Now, one of the things that could be very good is the fact that if I have a garden, and I have an incredibly good amount of heavy oil, I could do biochamber cracking. Which is an incredibly interesting recipe. Interesting because it's usually just skipped because, like, even in, like, but I feel like oil is kind of just like infinite. So it's not hard to scale up to the point where you don't need the cracking to be super efficient. Of course, having super efficient cracking, you know, it's pretty good. Oh, look at how fast I'm mining right now. Wow. This isn't even my final form, by the way. Oh, wow. My favorite way of getting steel, by the way. It's a Mom Spaghetti approved special. Okay, Vulcanus. I don't want to go back to Vulcanus. It's a dreary place. Yes, it's dreary. We're using language here, you know. Like, come at me with that language. Not that language. The cool language. Right. I was not sitting on a lot of advanced circuits, but that's because I'm very much thinking of just making more productivity modules. At the same time, I don't know. I'm probably better off without them. Okay, Aquilio! I guess Aquilio is like a decent place if all I want to do is just smelt. Smelt and use the subterranean factory. Because when I'm doing that, I don't really mind anything. Everything is just going smooth. Smooth! But yeah, one thing I'm probably going to do the second I have access to bots is just, you know, because I can just turn everything here into bot base. Like, if I just make it like bot base, it's so dense. I barely have to think about inputs or outputs because I can just, you know, request or chest stuff. Wait a second. Advanced logistical systems are behind space science. And in this mod, space science is late game because I need to be able to produce every science pack. Not a lot of them, but I need to be able to produce every science pack. But honestly though, when I think about it, it's like, this isn't too bad. Just a nice, relaxing ice planet, you know. The Destination set to Gleba. Well, it is crazy amount of resources. Navis. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I should just... it's kind of weird. I feel like I gotta, like, sit and snipe it, but I guess that's, like... Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I have to do. Gotta sit and try to snipe. Not getting anywhere without sniping. Okay, we can just chill there. I think the ice spiders aren't that scary. At least I'm not that afraid of them. So that's gonna be worth something. You know, your own personal dread regarding a matter. Especially regarding a matter regarding an enemy. It would be very strange being afraid. Oh, it's a friendly. I'm gonna die. No. Full Gora? No, we just weren't full Goras. We're just gonna get assaulted by enemies the second we spawn in. Which is a shame. Oh, there we go. Electric engines research. Pog. That is so pog. You have no idea. Thank you. Productivity modules. You are my blessing. Next destination is Void. You know what? We're going to Void just so we can go to Fulgora if needs. If the need arrives. How are we doing water-wise? How are we doing okay water-wise? There we go. Putting some cables in there. I got steel plate and iron sticks. Because at least one thing I can do, because the flamethrowers are sort of safe. So if I can get like high, like just uncommon quality flamethrowers everywhere, like that will like add up. Wait, aren't like turrets? Don't they scale like terribly with quality? Yeah, they only scale 10%, where the other ones scale 30. So so it's like 110, 20, 30, and then it goes straight to 150. Which I understand because range, it will be like, okay, I will just say this. If you could get a flamethrower with a range of 75, it would be crazy broken. Oh, we need more plastics. Just it proves the factory never rests. It needs constant feeding, and it's one very hungry boy. Like this boyo is voracious and constantly looking for more. Oh, we're also running low on sulfur. But yes, I know I'm doing it a little bit cheaply here. I am the logistical solution, which is usually what you want to avoid in an automation game. But here we are, here I am, being a logistical solution. Hmm. Do I wanna get this? I probably do. Warp water unlocks melting. I wonder if it does anything else to unlock melting, because the tooltips in this mod haven't always been super nice. It feels like, you know, a lot is going into coding, and then you kind of just have to, like, figure some stuff out on your own. Not that that's a problem. You know, they do it for free. Just want to point out, like, this is someone's free labor. Or maybe multiple people's free labor. Essentially just turned into a lot of fun for me. So I will never be complaining about modders. They are truly a treasure. I can't really perceive what I'm supposed to, I should more maybe look out for? Yeah, I think that's the correct word. So, for the potential problems I could get, Gleba! Gleba, we are, you know, we're just warping to Gleba. Perfect. Doing the old Gleba warp. Okay, we will always need more iron, and we will always need more copper. And I'm doing the dumbest way of getting it by walking out and mining it myself. My excuse, it's ridiculously efficient for me to do this. Got destroyed by lag. No! No, not the lag. And double Cinder's back. No! Robotics has been researched. Yes! We are on the verge of greatness. Too late! No, it wasn't double. Oh, lol. You at least saw what I was trying to. But yeah, I'm actually curious to see if the ice melting tech only unlocks ice melting, or if it does something else. Like, if it, like, sort of triggers an event for me. If it doesn't, obviously that doesn't matter. It's okay. Oh yeah, by the way, these are boom puffs. They explode when mined. And if I mine them, I will also explode while mining them. I forgot to remove the rocks out of my inventory. Oh well, look. Just look at this. Now, normally on Gleba, you'd obviously run out of these rocks. Of course, not much of a concern, but you know. At that point, you probably already set up bacteria cultivation. Okay, we have enough water, so I can pick up the water thing, and then I'm going out and mining copper. I was doing this to, like, we are getting so much. Obviously, this is, like, still bad compared to a normal factory, because Even if I can mine it incredibly quickly. You gotta remember, I can only do it when I'm on this planet. And then, like, the items per minute I get from this is... Well, it doesn't make up for it on the other planets. That's why I'm curious to see the, what's it called? I gotta actually look up the lava recipe for a second, because I haven't considered how much lava it actually consumes whenever it makes stuff. Microwave is so efficient, it only lets you input a single digit. Damn. That's efficient. Literally put a number and it starts immediately. That's crazy. Two, 3 minutes? Not 2. Boom. Like, input 2 immediately gets your food, you know. Now 1 minute. Yeah, that's, a bit of a shame, I guess, but you know, it is what it is. Yes, we're out of power. Not really a problem, because, I don't know. I think the solar panel is giving my factory the illusion that it has power. It is exactly what it is. Yep, you are no room for error, no room for improvement. If you didn't want to, then you don't get to. Enjoy getting nothing. Okay, I'm literally just waiting for night to come. Yeah, there we go. One strike of lightning and our entire factory just roared to life. Oh, I can understand that. It reminds me of the old microwaves, you know, the one you have, like, you turn, like, a knob, and then you turn it to be, like, 2 minutes. And then, like, after it has, like, I don't know, spun back, it stops. It's like, this one is, like, over-digitalized. Oh, look at all that power. I am, unfortunately, going to have to cook a lot of copper now, because, I say unfortunately, it's not really, it isn't actually a misfortune. I'm just being a dramatic little whiny baby boy, you know. You know what? I could, I'm taking this opportunity to oil up my base. Normal for English speakers to read something completely different most of the time with the same meaning. I would say normally not. Because, like that's the thing I usually do. Like, I will see being like, there are multiple readings to this. But I feel like if you're like, I don't know, native, I feel like you just do what you do. See it quite often with different creators. Oh. I'm literally running around, I don't know, making an archaeologist somewhere sad. I changed a word with a different one for no apparent reason. Can you give me like an example? I am the mining drill. I am the one who mines. I was waking up from the ads. Woo, let's go. No longer in ad jail. Woo, we'll talk about. Yeah, yeah, we're out all out of power. Oh, enemies are approaching. Set to Gleba. Perfect. And this is a new Gleba. Distinct from the old and stinky Gleba, which, you know... No, stinky Gleba. You mean like Gleba all the time. Which I guess makes sense, because I think this, like, entire planet is just, like a rotten plum in disguise. I'm not even kidding. I genuinely believe it's just, like, a big rotten place. And this is not to be, like, you know, defame Gleba or anything. I think it, like, quite literally is, like, rotten to the core. Light example would be, right now. I don't remember exact word. But I said, exactly, it is, what it is. And you said, exactly what it is. What is? Exactly what it is. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. No, that's just me being, silly Billy. Don't use me as an example for a proper English speak. I don't think I can do proper English speak. I'm doing my best, but you know. Oh, look at all of these good clumps of gold. Of blue gold. Let's go. Oh. No, I didn't want to do all of this. I wanted to put in... What am I calling out? Not the first time someone doing that. I got curious. Oh, okay, okay. That's actually kind of cool, though. There we go. Gotta put more blue science into practice. And then I gotta find the coal or the copper. While I don't need that much copper, I still need like a lot of copper. I'm never free from getting resources in this game. I just need like twice the amount of gold, like iron plates. Like for example with red, it's quite literally twice the amount. Like red science. Ta-da! Perfect. And then I just have to wait until I find a place I can just, I would say semi-relax to, but, destination set to Navis. Ah! Oh, wow. I'm way too far before I can start calling out English errors with confidence. Oh, okay, okay. That's good to hear. I won't be called out just yet, you know. My call out, the call out post calling out Saint Cinder stream is still in the future. And there's something that makes me happy about that. This place is the Void. You know what? Let's go to the Void. There we go. Let's burn some of the water and make some resources. I'm probably out of plastic. No. But it was still a good concern. Still a good hunch for me to check. There we go. Putting in some more resources in that. Nice. Yeah, right. The quality module. You know what? I'm just gonna research warp water and alternate between the two. You know what? No, actually, I can research the quality module and just let the blue science stockpile. There we go. And I can put in one of these, and suddenly, ta-da! Every time this one is done with the purple light, it creates an extra craft. Surely you improve faster than me. You speak it almost every day, meanwhile only type it. Yeah, speaking it does without a doubt, like, help. Like, significantly. Because when you like speak something, you're forced to think it a lot more, you know? Space Basalt! Welcome! How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Are back to playing some more Factorio. I'm just sending my you know what I should probably do? I have a lot of iron and a lot of copper, or coal, I mean. I can make some grenades, just stockpile them for, you know, a rainy day. Which, given the mod list I'm probably playing with, is every day. Every day is rainy day. I'm doing good, just back from work. Oh, nice. Welcome back. I hope you had a wonderful day at work. Have you gotten yourself something to eat yet? Yeah, oh, look at this. And how is our power doing? It's not doing too well. Who would have thought that this would drain a bunch of power? Crazy, right? Destinations at the Volcanoes. Oh, nice. You know what? I might as well just set down the other solar panel. So whenever daytime arrives, I'm draining power, what, 60 kilowatts slower. Yeah, that's, solar is pretty garbage. It's just that, it has, like, it produces no pollution. So you don't have to be afraid that something will attack your solar installation because, you know, it's emission-free, I should say. It's still used, like, if you're going by the IRL standards, you're still producing pollution and making it, which is, like, doubly so in this game. Damn, I was about to ask, like, what takes out something from this place? And I was like, oh, wait. Nothing does. Wait. Funny little guy. I am such a funny guy. This one place never had access to any advanced circuits. As you can see, it's crafted too. Which is probably the one I hand gave him at the start to jumpstart the process. And there we go, we're out of power. So we're just waiting for it to say Fulgora now, and then we are, you know, going to Fulgora. Which is more than fine. No, my factory! Ah, it's all out of energy. Oh wow, it's actually all out of energy. It's like a complete burnout. There we go. It's going to run out of fuel, like, now, but... to be honest, it's okay. For me, as long as this thing is burning and crafting resources for me, I consider it a win. Wow, when you say teleport to the power planet, how can I say no? You know, when the game asks me so nicely, hey, do you want to go and get your power back up, you know? I know that you're struggling with energy at the moment, and I thought I would be nice and, you know, just send you like 1 billion energy, and I'm like, oh, yeah, well, can't refuse that. There we go, and I'm just filling up, oh, I'm all out of water. Oh, that's not good. I don't really rely, as I say, like, I'm relying on lightning strikes for my electricity. Because I'm a deranged individual who abhor any form of logic and revel in chaos. And funnily enough, this chaos is just quite literally lightning. And I guess, you know, me getting some scrap. Scrap, it's pretty useful. There, your processing unit. Remember what I said about getting like power armor? Well, power armor you only really need processing unit, and then like obviously you can make it, but it's like steel, electric engine, and processing units. Processing units are kind of a pain in the butt to make. At the same time, it's like not that bad. Wait, don't I have like a bunch of guns? Oh, I already recycled all the guns. Ah. I was wondering if I could have some fun recycling all the guns, but no. I already had my fun. There we go. Look at that. We're actually getting like a line of blue sides on the belt. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, because right now I'm not eating any blue signs. So I'm just allowing it to stockpile, which I think is like a decent strategy for being efficient in this game. You know, just, it's one of those, like, don't work too hard, you know? Just work as hard as you need to. And it could work at full capacity, but its full capacity isn't actually full efficiency. Yeah, 5 mega, well, it's like, It's literally... It's 0.5% energy if I add a single extra accumulator. So, not too much I can do here. Is there anyone who still has... No, they've used up all of their crude oil. And now they're all shooting heavy oil. That's perfect, actually. Right, I ran out of water. Well, I guess I'm, like, almost solving it when I get, like, ice melting. Because then I can just melt ice. I have a bunch of ice. I would almost say too much. So if I can just melt all that for power, that would be super nice. Next destination is Vulcanus. Ah. No, I can't go to Vulcanus. Well, I can, but it's kind of silly. Because it's really good going to Vulcanus if I can just bring water with me. But there's like one of the few times where almost all of my water is completely dried up. And you know, I still want that quality module. Set to non-ease. Well, you know, considering I just complained about not having water, I feel like going to Navis feels like the more natural choice. Navis is the name of the green planet, I would say, or maybe blue. Considering, you know, it's sort of like the most, it's like the Earth-like planet. There we go. I guess with the more space, I could afford myself an extra tank. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Before having like power just wasn't a problem. Also, I like how the oscillating spike at the top is literally just when it runs out of like stuff. And has to like, okay, one of them runs out, they grab it from one, and then they do like a little bit grabby chain. There we go. Quality modules. And then I just make everything I want with quality. Because, you know, a single quality machine it's probably like the best thing I can get. And I might just put the first quality modules in here. Not as though I'm going to recycle them immediately, you know. That would be wasteful. Or I should say needlessly wasteful. Not really what I want. I could also put the quality module in here and just hope that I randomly proc, what's it called? I hope that I proc like a uncommon or rare, because they're basically worth twice the amount. The problem is that they can accept productivity. So productivity is like, you can say like it's a 4% chance of getting a double, up to 8. Here I can get a 2% chance of getting a double and a 0.1% of a triple bottle. So that one doesn't exist in the other, I would say, statistic. Now, what I would say is the best use for this is probably power poles. Power poles and these machines here. Actually, anything here is super good with it now that I think about it. It's sort of like building on a space platform. Oh, warp water. This is the one I want. And then, you know, followed by this one. I might just save up the 500 chemical science, or it's not really 500. It's a little less than that, but Next destination is Fulgora. I believe Fulgora was where we just came from, right? Yeah, it is. So if I go back, I will get my cheeks clapped. I don't want that. Oh, wait, my bullets? This is the first time these are ran out of steel. As like the primary resource they lacked was steel. Now, here's the thing where those like special buildings come into clutch, because they can accept more module slots. Like the cryogenic plant can accept 8. So if I want to make something with quality here, I'd actually have a pretty good time with it. Okay, yeah, look at this. I am not afraid. Ah, but my power grid is gone. No, that's not too good. I guess I will have to do this as sort of a kludge build, but you know. Okay, we got 25. Does this mean I have to mine coal, maybe? I was overdue a coal mine, so you know. Stone I don't really need, because I just get so much stone for free. I yearn for the mines, damn. He's out here yearning. There we go. We are in a giant desert with just me. Oh, right. I totally forgot. We are gonna save up on these. Oh. No, wait. We might want to make these in a, in any place that we can make with quality. I miss the immediate risk of ceiling falling on me at any moment. Yeah. Straight up the sky falling and killing you. Ah, oh, so nostalgic. A shame they don't build them like they used to, you know. Now, the funny thing is I could try to make more quality modules with quality modules, but I feel like I want the better quality modules before I start doing that. I don't really got like resources to just like crap out whenever I need to. So, you know. Wait, let me just I'm not sure how it's calculated, but I just want to make sure that I don't make a mistake by accidentally not having it in. Well, no emotion. They are measly gases to make you unconscious, so yeah, that's true. Like the grind set wins. Alright, I forgot. Cole, where are you, my good friend? I need you to fuel my base so I actually can do any form of progress. To Vulcanus. Vulcanus, oh, actually would be nice. Vulcanus got decent solar power. I just really want to be able to have, okay, this is a game changer. Because if I put this here, this entire thing will be able to be protected by my robots. Of course, I can't make the robots yet. I've kind of made the platform for them before anything else. Well, I gotta go and grab my mining stuff then, my local things. I think it's not like too concerned. I can just like. Do you want to know a super secretive secret? Yes. I would actually. What is the super secretive secret? It better not be Ligma. How about the turn 21? Ooh, that's amazing. That is a super secretive secret. Yay. Well, I will say early congratulations. That's amazing. Happy birthday in advance. I'm not exactly sure when because it didn't say, so you know. In like about like days. Dave. I'm starting to. I think I'm starting to get to the bottom of this. I like the ice cold light. Like, I gotta say, the machines there look genuinely pretty. When everything is frozen over, it's like finding the secret inside a secret. There is no secret. Oh damn! Secret is pinata. So I'm just stuck for 30 seconds with no power, no nothing. I'm just here. Oh, I had a lot of plastics. Well, I can at least do this. Blue machines for the win! Yeah, for the winning! You know what? That's fair. For the winning. Blue machines for the victorious. Also, I gotta like repair this. Oh, that's actually super nice. If I can get like robots, I can get them to repair for me. So I don't have to do stuff. I don't have to do manual labor anymore. I consider that pretty swell. So you know, yay! Also, you have trains, but I don't know. I feel like researching trains is a meme. Destination is clever. Clever is nice. Clever is just where I get free resources from the ground. Because research stupidity. I'll see if I can find it. Oh no! Ads! If we understand that, we become omniscient. Oh damn! The price to pay. The price to pay for omniscience. But that's just how it is. Yeah. Oh, look at all of this. We're just sweeping up the resources. Sweeping it so fast that I accidentally put a lot on the floor. Whoops. Alright, I gotta actually chop down some trees because the trees in this place can be burned for fuel. I could also, you know, process the trees and then make the trees into rocket fuel for me. Like, I can literally do that. Yeah, I combine some jelly, some water, and some bioflux. And I end up with rocket fuel. I wouldn't question it too much. Abring is over! Yay! Okay, and then we do this. We're gonna keep getting iron, by the way. Not that I have any specific, like, requirements. Like, just, iron is nice. I read something, crazy. Let me see if I can translate while maintaining its meaning. Ooh. That's always, like, a fun challenge, though. Funny thing, the second I get warp water researched, I genuinely don't have to be so super concerned about water usage anymore. I feel like ice will actually give you like a pretty decent amount of water. Like decent enough that you can go for a pretty long while and just chill on the whole water situation. Yeah, we can teleport to Aquilio. Or Aquilo. Aquilo. Aquilo is how it's supposed to be pronounced. Let's go. I used my head and actually fought. Damn. I gotta say, it's kind of funny. Sometimes when you like have like a big challenge in front of you, you sometimes can start to feel really stupid. Which is obviously funny to say, but it's like, I guess there is some truth to it, you know? Yeah, we are not gaining enough resources to be able to maintain this. I might actually have to upgrade my power grid. Crazy. But I think I don't really want to before I get access to the boiler floor. Until we get the boiler floor, I just wanna vibe with it, you know. Yes. Who needs gates which are fully researchable? I even haven't researched. Oh, I see you've written something. I should probably read what you've written. Remember, it's better to complain about it hurting than complain about it getting out. Some random woman on Facebook. What? That is crazy, but also kind of cryptid. Like that's cryptic. Like, how am I supposed to interpret that? That's like, I feel a little crazy actually. Oh, do we need more coal? I guess having coal is always nice. Like it's right there. Why wouldn't I mine it? Just crazy. Oh damn. Yeah. Okay. I apparently read too much into it. It's just the raving lunacy of a mad person. The raving remarks of lunacy. Damn, we are storing a lot of science. You know, I'm not gonna cap the storage on these two because I feel like I'm gonna use those in more quantities than everything else. You know, given the fact that if I reach this, suddenly things take 2, 3, and it's gonna take a lot of science. No, I gotta make so much. But you know, it is a game. You know, I'm supposed to make a lot of science. I am John Science, you know, after all. Alright, everything is like super slow because it's still just these two boilers working everything. Here. Like everything is just those two. Okay, I can probably pick this up just because it's a pain in the butt having to Cinder Science. Yes! That's probably gonna be like the naming convention for a lot of stuff. It's just gonna be like my name plus whatever, like plus theme, you know, my name plus theme. It's like Saint Cinder Stream, Saint Cinder Cooking. Oh, I'm picking up my stuff and we're going to Fulgora, baby. Because Fulgora has power. And that's it. That's all I need. Fulgora has power. I have power problems. I put 1 and 2 together, and I end up with 86. I'm not good at math. Which is, you know, that is like actually a lie. Never trust me when I say that. Like I am actually kind of decent at math. Like I'm not like crazy good at math. Like I know the skill ceiling of math and mathematics, okay? But the fact that I even know that there's a skill ceiling might indicate that I'm like somewhat good at it. You know? Come on, lightning, strike my base! I beg of you! There we go, boom. 10 lightning strikes charge my entire base. You're sure about me being good at math? Or, Oi, welcome back, Osprey. Welcome back, how are you? And there we go. 19. No, wait, that's a wrong answer. Ah, that's a wrong answer. Not that it's actually the wrong answer, but you know. You don't have to correct me on it, you know. Even I don't even know offense. Yeah, I know. Aye. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, we have soon unlocked the power of water. Aye. All due offense taken. Great. Okay, in about 7 seconds we unlock water. What does it do? Nothing. So we have now access to the garden platform upgrade. Now this is where things get a little more fun. But I'm also thinking maybe this is also the perfect time where I try to stockpile my resources. Like, I'm not afraid of red science. Red science, you know, we can do some red science. Red sciences. Damn, he even wrote an S in the chat. An S on its own, like a lowercase s. It looks a little strange. Is it just me? Asking for a friend, you know. There we go. Quality +2. Let's see if these will give me anything. It would be kind of nice if I get like a quality level 1 bottle or 2 there. Next destination is set to Navis. Huh. Rather than that, like, this is just me stockpiling resources for, well, just the reason of, I would say my cost is just stockpile, you know, like, oh, we're getting resources, yes, but just to stockpile it. I could get explosives. Like, it would be nice being able to have a rocket turrets, and it also gives us the coal synthesis tech, which is very strong. Right, I have so many good techs which I can get in blue technology. They will just take a long time. Okay, yeah, maybe we should go harvester platform. What did I need for that? Oh, just that. Or not harvester platform, warp container on left side. You know, I often like mine into a chest and then I just like pick it up later. Ooh, wow. But yeah, these guys are fireproof, so you know, no point trying to, you know. A little too many fireproof enemies in this game. Vulcanus. Well, you know, going fireproof and then straight to Vulcanus feels like, it feels wrong. But yeah, I wonder if the warp container will give me, there we go. Let's just, put it there. Stop attacking my base! Is that too hard? Is that too much to ask for? Just like, please don't wreck my shit? Or is that like, am I being unrealistic? It's what I'm suggesting, like, completely crazy and like, yeah, you should expect less. Maybe? Okay. While I am, like, squatting on, you know, their home and, digging into the ground. Just wreck them harder? Yeah, true, true. Just, get them before they get me, you know? And they will get me. I gotta go full of, like, paranoia mode. It would be nice if I could see if it ever produced anything of quality, you know. Why are you not expanding your cube outwards? Essentially, it's a lot of work, and it will take me a lot of resources to... Because right now, like, I need to restock my cannon walls. And right now, my goal is also to set up robots, because I want to have robots defend my base for me. The problem is that I haven't set up all the stuff I need, and I really wanna... I'm aiming for this one. I'm aiming for the garden platform. I feel like if I can get this, I can then see... Because then I essentially unlock everything the mod has to offer me. So that's kind of my goal, is just find out what's... essentially what's below me. And I really want to get this thing here. So we're close to unlocking the basics of this factory, and then we can have some fun. Maybe I should just go sushi, but I don't know. That seems a little too to the ranged. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more gun turrets. But yeah, I should definitely expand my box. It's just that, you know, I still have space. So, it's like, if I'm gonna do anything with this base, I'm gonna have to tear it all apart. And I don't want to tear up everything just yet. Because this part of the factory is just dormant. But it's crucial for me if I want to win. That's also why I'm like getting the That's also why I'm like working on like everything here, just to like not have to be afraid of anything anymore. Okay, destination set to Vulcanus. Kind of funny, because Vulcanus is like one of those places, like, I would say like 99 Factorio players like hit first. Like if you want to go do Space Age, you most likely go Factorio, like you go Vulcanus, Fulgura, Gleba. Because, you know, going to Gleba with Tesla turrets is very convenient. And going without is, well, just that, but exactly the opposite. Very inconvenient. Oh, look at that. When the enemy doesn't have machine guns, I'm suddenly not complained. Teleport will add it after the teleport. Ah! How useful. Nation is void. Well, then let's take a look here. Ooh. So this is like a quantum chest, essentially. Warp container placed. Where did the warp container go? Oh, I can't mine it back up. Okay. So if I place the warp container down, it's basically that. It's placed down. Ooh, that is very useful. It has 4 sides. That's like, it's a 2x2. But yeah, with this, I can essentially set up, so like, if I want... like, it's just a normal chest, essentially, but... I can set it up so like, oh, if I get iron, I can get the iron up here. If I get copper, it goes down there. If I get coal or stone, it goes there. But that's the thing, I have more resources than that. I also have to think about whenever I mine tungsten, calcite, and even scrap. Where's about a sentient raven tattoo on a person which can leave the person's body? Good question. Yeah, I'm going down, grabbing the quality stuff because, I don't know, it's nice. There we go. And there should be like a million gears. Shoulder and forearm is already taken. That's a good question, actually. What will be an interesting place for that? Add a heart. I didn't even think about the hearts. That one got me tripped up. Okay, so next factory floor upgrade will require me to have electromagnetic science. I think I'll actually try to follow what the mod clearly wants me to go a certain path in. That I can sort of feel. Lasers would be pretty nice. I like how it's like a laser technology, but it does literally nothing except for giving me like access to laser turrets. And yeah, basically that. But yeah, like I will point out that my strategy right now is literally just stockpile science, and then the second I can, honestly, if you want to do it, you could do it like all the way out, and have it as like, it's sort of like a Yakuza tattoo. Like have the Raven cover its back. You know. Thank you for the alert. I hope you have a wonderful time, Dave. I'll chat with you in a bit. Next destination is Fulgora. I guess we can go to Fulgora. Warp container removed. Yeah, because now I can take my mining drills. Oh, this is actually a very convenient spawn. Oh, whoops, today's. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. That was the plan anyways. I want a medium size, like the snake tattoo, blinds around the forearm, and fangs on the wrist. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But you know, like if you think about it, a raven has wings. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Now I can just sit back and relax while the game does the hard work for me. Name Warptorio inventory research. Oh, yes, true, very true, based and true. Okay, so what these are like 4 each. 4 times 20, that's 80. And these also contain 2 each, and we got 18. So that's 36. Okay, so we already have like 100. Like sciences just sitting and chilling. Oh, I need more plastic. It's usually never a problem. I just have to like get off my butt and like put more plastic in the whole plastic where the plastic was to be, essentially. I can't even think of how the owl would look. That's a good question, actually. The thing is, you have to put some on the feet, I guess. Like, even if they are a little inelegant. Just tallow marks from the shoulder. You could have that, actually, yeah. Owlers are not that distinctive. You could have it be like almost like a mask. You know, like those masquerade masks. Look at that. Got more bricks. I should probably lay some bricks to it, but you know. I'm not that afraid. Oh, some enemies arrived. It's either that or... Now, I've never considered it, but is there anything stopping the oil ocean from just constantly being on fire? Like, it makes sense, right? You know, an ocean made out of oil, if it catches fire, like what happens then? Not enough oxygen. Yeah, that could be something. Definitely like too polluted the atmosphere to get anything done, you know. Alright, I wanna take this with me now because it's not the best, but it's a very easy solution for me that I don't have to think too much of. Ads, no! My enthusiasm, it is gone now because of the ads came and taken it. Warp container placed. Nice. And now it's just mining iron for me. I should probably go and repair the walls a little bit. It's definitely very secure though, having like 2 layers of walls, but you know, it might also be like quite excessive. Like who in their right mind need damaged wall, you know? There we go. We gotta like constantly get that thing working because of my like energy demands. I can't really just let it rest. Okay, I'm just gonna pause that research. Like, okay, I have more than enough. Okay, maybe I don't have to pause it. On second thought, I just checked my stockpiles, and we are We are stockpiling so much science right now. Oh, we're even starting to stockpile this, which I can say we have like 120. Maybe actually 140 not stockpiled before it hits these chests, you know. But yeah, look at that. Like, okay. Oh, look at that. That's a medium frostbiter. Those are not that nice. And they also want me dead. I think that one matters more than the other, you know? It wants me, like, gone. Next destination, set to Gleba. You don't say. Will work. Perfect. Now, since I'm actually interested in something else this time, I will be cutting trees, he said ominously. As if there were something crazy about the concept of cutting trees, but there is. And you're just gonna have to trust me on that. We need like way more, so I'm just gonna keep chopping trees. Even still, we need more. Okay, and then I have to go and find the jelly nuts. And once I have an ample supply of those, I can kickstart everything. Yeah, actually. Oh, actually, that's good. Good thing that I noticed. I can't actually kickstart everything because I still need. I don't need that many eggs, but I will need a couple. I'll just also mine some iron because, you know. Kleptomania doesn't come for free, and somebody is going to have to pick up everything. I also didn't pick up a warp container, but I don't know. There's like the only thing that's like warp patch that spawn on Gleba is rocks, like stone. And that's just so the game allows you to make landfill. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to use the stone for anything else. It's like it's landfill. It's like, bro, if you're not using it on landfill, like, what are you doing? Like, it's Gleba. It's like. What if I water fill your house? Please don't water fill my house. That's just like an excessive amount of that's just excessive trolling, really. Please don't. I'm down. No, don't flood my home. I live there. It's a nice place. unruly, chat. I might drown. Damn. Rather drowning in puns, you know. I might make... No, it costs water. Nah, I'm not doing anything. Okay, we're starting on the garden floor. I'm more unhinged in another stream. Yeah, true. I have a monopoly on the whole unhinging people. At least it doesn't give me the DBT challenge of staying on the same planet for the entire duration of this. So that's kind of nice, at least. Let's restock the actual like firearms, because a lot of those have broken and are, you know, out of commission, sadly. So close to making my dreams come true. What are my dreams? Good question. Mozzarella cheese? You know what? Maybe. No comment, actually. Remember the super complex RG? Yeah, I remember that. Is there anything new to come up with? Any new updates? I'm just staying there until I either see A, a stomper or a strafer, or B, I find Fulgora. Yeah, I got kind of bored. I was planning to get lost in Archive. There was an update just 2 days ago. Oh, what was the update? Like a month after not checking, yeah, because I do remember that. You have talked about it before. I might as well just add the quality modules to this thing. It doesn't hurt. Alright, I wanted some more copper, but then I realized I can't leave this place properly because if the Stomper repairs, I am screwed. And I don't want to be screwed. Weird thing, but the thing is we got more clues. Another number to decipher, a bit more lore. Ah! Now that is interesting. Okay, there we go. Now, at least the Fulgora base will work. While I don't know, grab more scrap, I guess. It's Fulgora. What else do you do with Fulgora? You grab scrap. You find scrap and you use something with it. And then you cry about it. But that's kind of interesting, though. It's like, it's got like a patch update. Okay, I'm just gonna mine all these ruins and, I guess babysit my science. There we go. Just mine all the rocks on the ground, you know? I'm gonna struggle to find a better way to craft all this. There we go. Okay, we still haven't gotten any quality agricultural science packs, which is a shame. You know, I'll craft some more. Because I believe in the I believe in it, okay? I'm out here believing. And I also need way more advanced processing or advanced circuits to make all of this add up. There we go. Now this thing isn't even ratioed properly, so I can slow it down with essentially 0 drawbacks. And I don't care for productivity. It's already got inbuilt productivity. Okay, let's take more of the good green flasks and get them down this hallway so I can get that platform upgrade. I want that to be the that is like my goal. Oh. They broke my flamethrower. Actual dirtbags. Now there's a blind spot in my defenses. Coincidentally, look at where all the enemies were from last time. Coincidence. One might start to think. Ooh, Mr. Poncelot! Welcome, welcome! How are you? How are you? Well, there I just, let me give you a... Oh, you're playing VR chat. Hello, hello! How are you? Welcome to the stream. Turbo's there. My name is Saint Cinder Stream. I am the Celestial Wizard VTuber. Hello! I was just fishing that game. Oh, nice. I'm not familiar with VR chat, so for me, learning that there's fishing in VR chat, that's news. I don't want to leave. I'm getting free power from the, I don't know, the air. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Poncelot. But yeah, how are you? How was the stream? Did you have a lot of fun? I feel a lot of people ask, like, how did the stream go? And I feel like when they do that, you know, they obviously imply asking how, like, if the stream was fun. Let's warp before I die. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. How's the water tanks doing? Tanks are okay. Definitely within top-up range. But I don't know, for me, if I had fun, that was the best stream ever, basically. So yeah, I will always ask how the stream, if you had fun. Yeah, it was good, caught some big fish. Ooh, nice. That does sound like fun, actually, VR chat fishing. But I haven't actually ever done anything in VR chat, so for me, that whole concept is very foreign. Like, I don't know, I pride myself on living under a rock. It's my cozy rock, okay? Can we do a femboy? I'm not a femboy! Ay, ay, ay. I have to clear up misconceptions. Day one, you know? I'm just cute. And adorable. And all those good buzzwords, you know. But surprisingly, not a femboy. Just being myself. Okay. We at least have more than enough. I'm currently doing a mod for Factorio, because normally Factorio doesn't look like this. It looks a little different. Now, well, thank you to hydrate, Dave. But yeah, I'm at least having a lot of fun. But then again, I'm usually just like in a pretty good mood all the time. Let me see here. How's the mining drills doing? Okay, they're doing well. I'm just gonna let the mining drill sit and roost for a bit. But yeah, we're doing some pretty crazy science right now, because the game is all about, you know, making a factory, making that factory produce science, and then using the science to win the game. And right now we have this thing called pentapod eggs. We're currently breeding them and multiplying them. Because we need that, plus some bioflux we're growing. To make the agricultural science. Problem is, those eggs can hatch, and they hatch into monsters who wants to kill me. So, I met another person playing this game. It was too much for my brain. I guess it depends where you're in the game. Because I can definitely feel like the game can be overwhelming. Like, once we get to, like, to the end game. But the early game is very relaxing. We'll definitely give it, like... I won't say give it a go, if you don't want to. Same stuff, try to understand. I am genuinely trying my best to explain. So, if there's anything you want to have understood, don't worry about it. Like, for example, like this here. I have a rotary belt. Why do I keep things on a loop? Well, because I actually care very much about a couple of concepts there. Destination is now set to Fulgora. Fulgora is nice. I might go to Fulgora. Oh wait, Fulgora doesn't have the resources I need. It being modded obviously does make it a little bit more confusing. If this was just vanilla, I would probably have a way easier time explaining everything. Without having the details be slightly muddled because of wow. The fact that I'm currently mining into some strange arcane box there. And whatever in the strange arcane box just randomly appear in my base. Okay, we have more copper now. Definitely should be enough to get some tech out of it. But my goal right now is to get these green facts, because these have a little bit of a complicated mechanic called spoilage. They will expire, unfortunately. Now, what that means is that they have a time limit before they go bad, and the fresher they are, the more effective they are. Now, normally that's like, because there's like factory games and automation games. Do have like this funny little like, I won't say like secret, but once you understand that the entire game actually just revolves around getting something from point A to point B. It's like Super Mario. A Super Mario level is usually just you start at A and you want to move to B. Cool. And you do that. Right, I forgot. Fulgora is full of enemies. How much did I lose? Oh, I lost 2 flamethrowers. That's a near irrecoverable loss. Oh, lol. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's like Super Mario. Your model has glasses? It can have glasses, yes. It doesn't always have glasses. I didn't want to go for free power. I forgot that these guys were lying in wait, expecting me to get, like, you know, a free ass whooping. And well, you know, I'm the clown who had to pay for it, so you know, I guess it wasn't free after all. But yeah, I have a model version of my PNG. I could probably change it, but I don't want to like go into Fugi tech and fiddle around with that, so I won't. Don't worry. Nice, thank you. I don't want to worry. So like right there, the fruits have a 65% freshness to it, which means that right now everything that's being made will have 65% freshness. That includes the bioflux. Now the bioflux is kind of funny because this it takes about an hour to spoil completely, go from 100 to 0, and it will make Yumako mash. But I will spoil in 3 minutes. But once I make it into bioflux, it will last me a total of 2 hours at 100% freshness. George! Hello! Miss Mirko, I won't be able to say crazy thing without being the craziest in the room. Aw, yeah. I wonder what happened to Mirko. I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing well. How are you saying? I'm doing super well. I'm just chilling, being assaulted by a legion of robots, and, you know, trying my best not to die. You know, just what we can do in this world. I want to point out that these have 2 charges. So, yeah, look at that remaining. It has, like, so much more tech in it. Per tech. I hate when Legion of Robots starts insulting. Yeah. They were just waiting for me to teleport back to this place and kill me. And I do consider that, like, a tad bit rude. But then again, like, it's a game and they want me dead. They're programmed to dislike me. There we go. You know what? Since we are on a world where there is just oil in the ground here, let's pump some oil. There we go. Oh, look at that. Well, there went my pipe. There went my pipe. Damn, yeah, we're reaching pretty far. I want to get to that, I want to say, like, a milestone. Ah, yes, I died against the wall. At least I got our, my resources back. Dying, it's a bit annoying, but, like, what can you do? I too hate robots when they try to kill me. Who would have thought, you know? Killer robots doing, well, you know, doing unspeakable things like that? Nah. That shouldn't be possible. They should definitely just behave, you know? Who programmed them? Like, who thought them it was okay to disobey, you know, Maslow's hierarchy of needs, or whatever it's called. How dare they disobey me, okay? It's like, I demand total obedience, you know. Definitely, I do not sound like an actual sicko when saying that. Don't worry about it. I'm nice. Smiling face. I'm actually very nice. Don't worry about it, okay? You heard nothing, Mr. Puzzle. You heard nothing. Don't worry about it, okay? It's all right, I can actually use the ice for something productive. How wonderful! There we go. I can actually melt the ice down to water. How much we get? 20. Oh, that's pretty good. Complete trust. Yes. Okay, need more iron. Please don't think ours isn't a fair government. That's an order? Yeah, 100%. This is, except for Femboy the 9th. Definitely no femboys there. Ads! No! Ah, not the ads. Ads are... Ads are fortunate the thing that's above me. I can't. Like... Oh, thank you for the stretch out perk. That's super nice of you. I do need that stretch considering I did, like, sort of, like, hurt my back. So, standing up and stretching, I believe, is, like, incredibly good for me right now. Like, more so than usual. So, someone telling me to stretch, it's very nice. Thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna accept that we have enough bottles of science. I follow the benevolent wizard. Yeah, that's definitely true. Maybe tyranny accusations every now and then. More like every single hour of the day. But I'm good at heart. I'm good at heart, okay? Everything, it's just that. Everything is just that. It's just accusations, you know? Nothing is true. No accusations have stuck, you know. No, none of them, Destination is Gleba. Ah, nice. Ah, the problem is I want to pick up my stuff before I leave. At the same time, I can almost promise you the second I have my stuff picked up, It's gonna be like destination Aquilo. Okay. We are looking for... you call yourself a tyrant. Super High George. The dictator knows but you call yourself a tyrant. I do. It's because I will, like... It's honestly more of, like... Just being very transparent in my rule enforcement, okay? Like, if I say that I'm a tyrant... I just mean that, you know, I have a complete, full Apharian control of stuff. And I can be trusted around tyranny, okay? Don't worry about it, okay? I'm a good person. Or at least so I've gotten my propagandists to tell people. Now, who wouldn't want me to be their leader? I can 100% be trusted in power, you know? Just, don't question things too much. Or else... Yeah, just or else. We don't need more than that. I'm sure you can read between the lines of what is okay and not okay. You have no opinion, no options, and I say it loudly. Yeah, basically. Hey, it's better that I'm being transparent about it. I have to go now to the stream. My brain needs some nutrition. Have a wonderful time, mister. Thank you so much for a raid, and I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day, okay? I'll chat with you later. I'll chat with you later, okay? So bye-bye. Here we go. Rest well, mister? Yeah. Rest well. And I am still on my internal search for materials. I will never be... My hunger for resources will never be quenched. I am the hungry caterpillar. That's, I guess my persona now is the hungry caterpillar. We're hungry caterpillar maxing. Wait, take your kneecaps, damn. But if you take his kneecaps, he can't come back. Or his, I say. Well, he is a mister. So, one time I, haven't actually assumed. I'm going by what's literally on the fin, you know. Okay, there we go. I think I have enough water production that I can just do that. Yeah, I need copper. Copper, what's it called? Stromalite. Stromalite is 100% like okay. The Factorio devs are smart, okay? So when they name something like, for example, Fulgora, that's because, like, that name has significance, you know, the planet. Same with Aquilo, same with, I'm not sure about Galeba. I think everything has some form of relevance, you know? It's not just a random name they made up. If so, they're pretty good, they're pretty lucky. Hey, get back here. Aye, aye, aye. They just love my wall. What can I say? Good craftsmanship, am I right? Actually, all names are made up. Oh, you didn't. I cannot believe it. You didn't do that. Take that back right now. I did not actually just get actuated by Unsprex. That's no. Fulgora was the planet I was at previously, I believe. No, it wasn't. Warp! Let's go! Coming with the actually, only actually, like, banana is a berry. Did you know that? Actually, I'm just being like, actually, you are a absolute onion of a person, you know. Except Pokemon names, maybe. Maybe. We aren't sure. I've never seen a Pokemon, you know. But I would be kind of sad if Pokemon are just made up. So I hope it's real. I hope it's real and true. And based. I want it to be real, true, and based. Ah, it doesn't work. All Pokemons are Digimons. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Call them after a cry so we can only say their name. Which is funny because in Japanese they have a completely different name. You know, like Umbreon. It's called Breki in the Japanese version. Look at how fast I mine. It reminds me of that old comic, like, look at how fast, or look at how hard I can pee, and then the guy just, like, completely just, unloads. No. I'm just gonna stop. Now we have Stario. French, was it? Oh, no. Something's wrong. I can feel it. I don't remember. Kind of hard to trust that, you know. Don't remember, but I remember something cursed. But I don't actually remember. Wink, wink. So it may not be cursed, but it definitely is cursed because, you know, wink, wink, I remember. Oh, wow, I have a lot of... I'm actually not sure if it's French. It may be Starbite instead of Stario. Ah, okay, I see. Feel like I probably have enough processing units. If I ever actually need a lot of processing units, I'm gonna go back to Fulgora, you know. It's not gonna ban the second I leave this place, you know. Come over there. There's cursed knowledge, without a doubt. Cursed knowledge, and we are cursed to discover or never find out. We don't know. There we go. Now things are starting to back up properly. No! Don't! These gosh darn alien robots are coming in to kill me. And what am I supposed to do? Just sit there and take it? No, I refuse. At the same time, like, what am I gonna do? I'm literally just like a guy. Oh, okay, I'm not just a guy, I'm the Factorio engineer, but a name of such prestige is probably something that will go over most people's head. Although started by having learned multiple names for the same character, I struggled with the names already. Yeah, just like 1,000 Pokemon, dude. Just like, just learn their names, bro. Said the absolute fool of a person. No diploma included. Yeah, but like, when some dude apparently can just handcraft fissile fuel, you should be scared of the guy who can handcraft fissile fuel. Okay. That's just me spitting some facts. Like, can you guys handcraft fissile fuels? DOI fuel. Yeah, not just any. When I'm saying fissile fuel, I do mean as in like the fissile nuclear process. You know, the one used for the nuclear reactors. They use fissile fuel. I am a human centrifuge! Truly, Jordan, truly. Being the Factorio engineer, it must have its perks, you know. But welcome, Jordan, welcome. How are you? How are you? I'm happy to see you. That was the good one. I got with the laugh. Okay, there we go. More copper because we can never have. I'm playing. Ooh, you're playing Factorio 2 Space Age. Has that one actually released? Ooh, I'm actually gonna have to look at that. That seems very interesting. Definitely something I would like enjoy. I played some Factorio 2 and I had a lot of fun. Someone just made it, really? Oh, that's crazy. All that I know, Jordan, is that it won't be too long, I believe, until I think space exploration gets its space age patch. I don't think it will have like too much added content to it. I think it will mostly be just adapting it to, you know, space age and plus plus. But I do believe they're doing a closed beta at this very moment. From what I've heard. Crazy. No, that meme is banned. That meme is like actually banned. I'm sorry. We have been too crazy. As a proper tyrant, I'm the only one who is allowed to say that meme now. It's not actually bad. Hard. No. I need to stop being lazy and actually just set up, I don't even need to automate robots. I just need to build some. Sane? I was sane once, damn. Almost makes me think you weren't sane. Okay, I think we're running out of the whole science thing. They're beginning to be a little, Hey! Stop that! They just blew up my walls! Aww. My walls! I like it. I was crazy once. I'm still crazy though, but I also was. Yeah, that's... You know what? Real and based. Warp container removed. Oh, I forgot to pick up my iron! I forgot about it. Oh, that's annoying, but okay. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. One day. I was just panicking when I just saw that my walls blew up. I would say reasonably so, but still panicked. I let the panic get the better of me, and well, here I am. A little scaredy cat. I wonder if that wall side was just weak, or if they just completely blew it up in like one wave. They always destroy my inserters. That's so I think I made up a greedy one once. Oh, damn. I wonder what they were. Okay, too much spoilage. Oh yeah, the Yumako is starting to spoil. Luckily for me, the freshness of the flasks usually work to my advantage. But yeah, I'm not sure if I can actually get through this. I might have to take another trip into Gleba and restock up on fruits. But I just want to point out that this is like how crazy efficient Gleba is in base game, where you can just go, pick up a bunch of fruit, and then suddenly you have like 1,000 bottles of research. Probably even more, considering the fact that most of these are like halfway spoiled now. Damn. Stock shards did indeed make him greedy, you know. It made bro act unwise. And fiscally irresponsible, and now we are paying the price. Talking about paying the price, did I just run out of iron? I think I did. No, I have more than enough. Okay, let's warp to Fulgora. Do we need more oil? My accountant sucked. Oh, rip. You know, it happens sometimes, you know. On account of him not existing. Damn, an accountant or an accountant. That's crazy. I did not account for that. You can count? I can count. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I will get to it. And a stretch. That's very nice of you. I will get on it right away. I will just stock up my scrap pile. I don't know. I feel like having a pile of scrap is just, you know, sort of like a human right at this point. Everybody deserves to have their own mountain of scrap. I wonder if I do this, will it stay there for next time? Count to 18. That feels like bait. I don't know. My sensors are telling me that that is bait. I'm not sure how, but it's bait. It is not. That's just what someone trying to bait me would say, you know, being like, no, I don't want to. Oh, don't want to put basic as. Oh wait, I can put those in another place. That I just realized have items I no longer have any need of, so I can put them in the old get destroyed chamber. But I wanted to count like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and oh, it's too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Sorry, got a fish. Have a wonderful time fishing, Dave. I hope for the best fishing luck. Get some good fish RNG. And yeah, we'll chat with you later, Dave. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful Dave. I'm a comedic genius. Sorry, I got my funny bone active today. Yeah, take care. And have fun. Make sure you don't get lost in the fish, okay? And then steal your bone! No! Don't take my funny bone. I need that to live. It's too late? Aww. Oh well, oh well. Destination set to Navis. Oh, we're almost done. It was literally just the final plant sciences or agricultural science. Wow. And then we can unlock the next step, really. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We got another. Oh, it will only go up. You know what? Let's warp to Navis. And this is very interesting. Wait, I gotta double check. I haven't like accidentally made an agricultural tower, have I? Oh, look at that. There's water there. Perfect. Oh no, not my bones. Oh. Can't believe you guys would just mercilessly take my bones. It's like, what did I do to deserve it, you know? Genuinely. Gotta make sure I haven't done you guys anything. There we go. We got quite possibly not the strongest, but we got a really, really strong upgrade there. I'm just gonna put some... Look at all this garbage. No offense, game, but it's quite literally a big heap of garbage we got here. Now comes the question, have I made... Well, I made a lot of seeds, but I'm not sure if I've made a agricultural tower. Do I need to make an agricultural tower? No, you do not. Okay. Grab all the seeds and run. Now, do I have any technologies that I can do with just this, or do I need space? Ah, I do need space. Ah, that's a bit annoying, but it's okay. Personal batteries, that would be good. Well, we can do the standard mining productivity. Okay, it's kind of funny how I can't actually get over there. I can have best plant there, but the goal is quite simple now. It's to get this. I do wonder, because this is already kind of sizable. I was expecting to be sandbagged a lot harder. I guess the only thing I have here is biochamber. Okay, I can't do those crazy recipes, but I can very much make I can make the copper bacteria. Okay, my bacteria cultivation dreams are dead, but I can make rocket fuel. Yeah, look at that. I can make carbon, which I can turn into coal. And now we can make bioflux, which I can always make into stuff like sulfur, plastics, and rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, I might just, honestly, let me see here. What do I need for... Okay, I think we're gonna save now, because this is a good time to save. And I want to take a look. Playtime, 15 hours. And we have gotten the, garden. Now we need the space science pack. You can already see it's like the cost has increased massively. But then again... Wait, now that I think about it, I will need to get... Wait, I only actually need to get the bioflux up. Everything else regarding the science I can do with the bioflux. Interesting. Because right now I'm obviously looking at the game. And the game is very much telling me, yeah, here you go. A lot of juicy stuff. Don't you worry about it. And then it's like, okay, I can at max get 4 different resources up. And I can at most take 4 different resources down. In the same here, I can get 4 resources up from here. Meaning that that might be something I would want. But yes. Let's just, I don't know, we can save the game again. It's okay. Now, this is interesting. I will say. I like it at least. But I think it's also we've been live for 8 whole hours. Wowee, that's crazy actually. So I think it's about time that we consider it quits. So I will take a look at who I'm following and see if there's anyone I can raid that I haven't raided in a bit. I do actually like care and count for that. Like if I have raided them before or not. Oh, Venal is live. Oh, right. I legitimately thought Dave was going to fish. As in, you know, they were gonna take a fishing rod and, you know, get fishing. Come to think of it, I haven't actually rated Sal in a long time. Let's go and give Sal a lovely shout. Thank you for the stream. Have a good evening. Thank you, George. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. And I look forward to chatting on with all of you more tomorrow, okay? Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. And bye-bye, YouTube side.